Hello, hello, hello. Hi, sea turtle. And if you're talking about what I think you're talking about, then yeah, it's absolutely devastating. But I think it's only on Twitch that I saw it on. I hope it doesn't migrate to YouTube. I didn't see anyone by that name on here, so hopefully everything will be okay. Also, hi everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome back to Somnium Files.
She is probably protecting someone.
We are getting close to being able to do a sync with Mayumi. And I think... Where were we on the way to? I can't recall.
But who?
Surely you know by now. There is only one person Mayumi would want to protect that badly.
Ota. She wants to protect Ota. Of course she would protect Ota. Who else would she protect?
It's Ota.
Why do I even have the option for saying Sosajima?
Ota's the killer?
Last night, Ota left Matsushita Diner with Iris.
That we're going back to the diner?
Saw the whole thing.
Was it?
But Ota was stabbed in the stomach by the culprit. Does Mayumi not remember that?
No, that isn't quite it. It is possible that she thinks Ota is responsible for everything.
She thinks Ota stabbed himself?
Yes.
Possibly.
Why would he do that?
Before I explain, I would like to hear your thoughts.
Well...
What do you think about the possibility that Ota is the new Cyclops killer?
Well, I don't think Ota is the new Cyclops killer, but I wouldn't put it past him to do a little bit of an extreme thing, because he had several Twitter accounts, both bashing and saving Iris. It's really interesting. But I don't think that he has the capacity to do something beyond that, but
Impossible.
Who knows?
Why?
I don't think Ota would be able to do that to Iris, though. Or at least not his sort of crazy. The van stolen at Famisto. Iris had her eyes taken out. I think it'd be more along the lines of Iris had her eye taken out. I don't think he would do that to her.
Iris had her left eye pulled out. Ota would never do that.
Have you considered that she pulled it out herself?
That's also a creepy idea.
Or even asked Ota to do it. Perhaps she ordered him to.
I don't think he's that sadistic where what's it? That compliant with harming her? In the van stolen at Famisto.
The van was stolen while Iris was in the passenger seat. We know that whoever did it is the culprit we're looking for.
There is a chance that Iris was not in the passenger seat.
Talking about something different. Swatted live 20 minutes ago. Are you talking about through like a bot raid or something? Are there more people getting bolder and bolder about the things that they're doing to streamers right now?
She could have been driving.
How so?
Iris could have taken the wheel herself and driven to the warehouse.
But she has fingerless
only
gloves.
Found Ota's fingerprints on the wheel.
That can be explained.
How so?
It is possible that Iris covered her fingertips with her sleeves.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, that's possible. But wouldn't that have gotten rid of Ota's fingerprints?
In yesterday's Somnium, Ota and the polar bear.
That was just a dream. It doesn't
very weird
necessarily
dream.
reflect what happened in reality.
Except at the end. Okay. I wonder why Iba's so pushy about this.
In short, Ota and Iris are accomplices.
I guess
This
she's
was
just
all a
thinking
performance.
trial of
A
elimination.
Iris drove the
Process of
Matsushida's
elimination.
van. Ota drove the station wagon. They went to the warehouse separately. Then, they prepared the live stream. Iris anesthetized her left eye and removed it. Either that, or she asked Ota to extract it.
So
After that,
gruesome, the thought.
Iris took her position on the table, and Ota donned the polar bear costume and started the saw. Consider this.
What if he couldn't get the
In the
polar
stream,
bear costume
Ota
off in
and
time?
the polar bear were never on screen at the same time.
True. That means Ota went off camera, took off the costume, and then...
What if he couldn't take the costume off in time? She'd be sliced in half.
Stay away from Tessa!
Perhaps
It did
Mayumi
also seem like
witnessed the
poor
entire
acting.
event. It is also possible that Mayumi knew what the two were up to.
So she lied to protect Ota.
Yes, but this is only a theory.
Hmm. Why would they do that? For what purpose?
Consider the possibility that Iris killed Shoko and Renju.
Then, this whole thing was to get her off the suspects list.
Well, we had the idea that she killed
That's why she pulled
Renju,
out her eye
but
and had Ota stab himself. It makes it look like there's another criminal involved.
luckily nothing bad happened. That's good, at
I will
least.
repeat myself in saying that this is only a theory. It is one of many possibilities.
It's possible, but I don't think it's very likely. They wouldn't go that far just to avoid suspicion.
Date, you must consider the mental state of the serial killer. Shoko and Renju were both exposed and displayed. And they both had their left eye removed while they were still alive.
It did sort of seem like Iris was acting differently when we were interrogating
Whoever
her,
our killer
but
is, it is clear that they are sociopathic or even psychotic.
We can't rule anything out.
she was acting like peculiar when we were interrogating her. And she was texting Ota when we were interrogating her, so something seemed to have gone awry.
Ota,
There's Ota.
why are you...
Uh-oh.
Why did you arrest Mom? You said you were gonna clear her! Why?
It's not my fault. She's the one who's wanting to confess. I'm just trying to figure things out, Ota. Just trying to figure things out, Ota. Don't worry. We're not really gonna convict your mom. Oh, he has gone past the crying stage. It's all the same as before. You see the kitchen past the counter area. You don't have a knife on you this time, do you, Ota? Is Ota cleaning? You surely don't have a knife on you, right? I hope not. There's a photo in front of Ota. Okay. Look at him. Looks like Ota has calmed down. I don't think he's completely calm yet. Why are you here, Ota?
When I was in the hospital, the police came to me. They told me that my mom confessed. I couldn't believe it, so I went to the police station. But because she was under investigation, they wouldn't let me see her. After that, I didn't feel like going back to the hospital.
I
That's
hope you
why I'm
didn't
here.
open your wound again. Oh. It's taken away all other options. It's not like Mayumi is under arrest. We're just trying to figure things
You
out.
asked me why your mom was arrested earlier, but she isn't under arrest.
What?
I spoke with her as part of my investigation, yes. But as a source of valuable information, not as a suspect. Mayumi confessed, but it's highly likely that she's lying. so we haven't issued a warrant for her arrest.
Because her memory
That's what
issue.
I've been saying. Mom didn't do it. She's innocent.
We got that, Ota. Don't worry. You just have to figure it out. Is Iris the criminal?
Word is going around. Maybe Iris was the one who killed Shoko and Renju. And you and her planned this warehouse incident to get her off our suspects list.
How will we react to this?
No way.
Sure?
Tessa had her eye.
She could have pulled it out herself, or asked you to do it.
You're kidding me, right? Do you really think I would do that?
No, but
I
we're
was fighting
covering
for
all
my life
bases.
against the criminal.
We're covering
That
all
wasn't caught on
bases.
camera, though. Neither was the part where you got stabbed.
You're saying that I stabbed myself?
It wouldn't be the first time you faked something, would it, Ota?
That is true.
You.
We're... I know that this seems very bad, but it is logical that if you have the means to do something that horrible already, what's stopping you from doing something worse than that? At least in this
I'm
case.
telling you I didn't.
Then why is Mayumi protecting you?
Mom is protecting me?
She might also
Your
just be
mother is
very
stubborn.
confused.
She's lying to us because she's protecting someone. The only person I can think of would be you.
Why?
Because there's no way that she'd
Apparently she
protect
thinks that
Iris or
you're the
anyone
criminal.
else but you.
Why would she think that?
Your guess is as good as mine. Got any ideas?
Maybe because of her condition. Mom has dementia. Maybe her memory is just mixed up.
That's a high probability. About Mayumi's dementia.
Everything is my fault. It's because of me that Mom is...
No,
I
that's...
know how it looks now, but back in the day, the diner was doing pretty good.
Dementia is a genetic thing. There's no way that you can stop it if it happens.
You know Bloom Park is close by here, right?
That's not your
People
fault,
who visited
Ota.
the park would stop here a lot. But ever since the explosion 8 years ago...
The chemical plant accident?
Yeah. We're just barely outside of the restricted area, but...
At least
because
Ota's
Bloom
being
Park
genuine
closed,
right now.
The number of customers dropped by a lot. The diner didn't last much longer. When this place closed, Dad started working at a Chinese restaurant chain during the day. And he was a security guard and traffic cop at night.
Oh,
Mom worked as a janitor. They were both working hard and barely got any sleep.
And you?
I was just a high school student at the time. I was
it's really rough.
such a dumbass. I thought it was totally normal to have both parents working, so I didn't even get a part-time job. And they bought me a PC and Idol concert tickets. I had it good, but we were drowning in debt.
Is it? I'm glad that he's finally revealing a real side to him. How bad's the debt?
There's a loan on the house and the diner. Mom and Dad didn't let this place go. There are too many memories here to give it up.
Oh,
So they slaved day and night to keep it open. They worked and worked and worked. Thanks to them, I was even able to go to a good university, but right after I started, Dad,
but this is also not your fault, Ota. It's a responsibility as a parent.
he had a heart attack. From overwork. But even then, I didn't get it, you know? I didn't appreciate how hard they worked for me. Even when I wasn't taking college seriously and getting bad grades, my mom didn't say a thing. She just smiled and told me that it was okay.
Oh,
Even when I told her I was going to drop out. Mom, I'm thinking of dropping out of college.
What? Why do you want to do that, Ota?
I decided that I'm going to become a writer.
Wow, a writer. Well, that's a good goal to have.
oh,
But
Mayumi.
you really should finish college. You worked so hard to get in.
You don't understand, Mom.
There,
A writer
there
has
is
to
a
put
bit
all
of
their time into
arrogance,
the
yes.
creativity. I won't have time to go to classes. Plus, I'm friends with the editor of a publishing company. I'm definitely going to have my first book published.
I see.
Is
A
that right?
little bit too optimistic.
Ota, if you say so, I won't stop you. Do what makes you happy.
Oh,
You'll turn out just fine. I know you can do it. And no matter what happens, Mom will always be on your side, okay?
So
Forever
sad.
and ever, I'll always support you, Ota.
true love right there. Your mom truly loves you, Ota. Did you lie about the editor thing?
Yeah, how do you guess? It
Oh,
was really just a few texts back and forth, but I was thrilled. I thought I could make it as a writer because of that.
his eyes sparkled when he
But-
saw those texts.
It's impossible. I know there's no way I can be a writer.
You just had to put more effort
I never
into it,
even finished
Ota.
writing a novel. Not even once. I
Gotta
always
put
give
more
up after
effort
the
into
first
it.
5,000 words. To even apply for the amateurs contest, you have to submit 10 times that. But Mom, she kept supporting me.
Of course she would still support you. You're her child. When did Mayumi's illness start?
Not long after I quit college, Mom was always smiling at me. But I think she was starting to slip mentally. One day.
Still, that's not your... This part is not your fault, Ota.
Oh, what's wrong, Ota? Do you have the day off from school?
Oh.
Are you being sarcastic?
Oh, right. You don't attend anymore. Oopsie, I totally forgot.
Oh.
How can you forget your own son's career choice?
Sorry.
Oh my god.
Anyway, are you hungry? You haven't eaten anything since this morning, have you?
Are you kidding?
What?
I
Oh,
ate
this-
breakfast and lunch already.
Oh my god. And he has to be...
Did you?
He has to be so
By
mean
the
about
way,
it,
Ota,
too.
What's living at the dorms like?
Oh my
Why
goodness.
are you making fun of me?
I'm not teasing you, honey.
Don't
Oh.
fuck with me!
What? My goodness, Ota. You only start regretting it after bad things start happening for the consequences that you have done. Oh my goodness.
Mom got sick because I'm such a piece of shit. I was only thinking about myself. I didn't take care of her.
She didn't get
It
sick
was so
because of
stupid,
that,
I
but...
didn't realize she was sick. I thought she
Aw.
was messing with me. I was so cruel to her for no reason. And she got worse and worse.
Oh my god.
What's that picture?
Ota turned the photo frame to me so I could see it. It's probably the photo we've been seeing this entire time. Yeah, the family
This
photo.
photo reminds me. One time, when I was a kid, I said something really bad to Mom and Dad, and they scolded me for it. And it's not like it was an apology or anything, but Dad and I gave her a Mother's Day gift. My mom was so happy that she cried. That's what this photo is from.
Oh.
Why did it turn out like this? I'm such a bad son.
Hey,
My
Iva,
heart.
What is it?
I don't like Ota one bit. But I can't imagine that this guy's the criminal.
Mm-hmm.
Why
He
is that?
he has done some bad things,
Hearing
but I
this
definitely
story
don't
made
think
me
he's that
that
bad.
He's not such a bad guy.
Your presumption is illogical.
Human beings are illogical. We're not like you AI. We can't be logical all the time.
He may have done some bad things, but I definitely don't think he's the killer.
But we make up for it in one very important way.
What is that?
Intuition.
Yeah.
Do you find that useful?
At times.
Sometimes intuition can be good.
Iva, let's go back to the cold storage warehouse. We might be missing something.
Understood.
There's still certain things that we haven't seen yet either. I can't recall if I have to go back there. I'll find out later, I guess. What are we gonna find at the storage? What else could we possibly find?
Date, weren't you going to check the warehouse?
Yeah, we'll check the warehouse soon, don't worry.
I was, but a thought occurred to me.
What thought, Date? Oh, like the surroundings? We can probably look around the surroundings too. Red barrier line wraps around the scene.
Who drove the van here?
Ota.
There are two possibilities.
Ota
Either
first.
Iris or the criminal who kidnapped Iris.
And
And had
Mayumi?
gloves on.
Considering the time that she purchased the chocolate, that would be almost impossible.
Okay.
The van was hijacked from the Famisto parking lot at 10:32 p.m.
Gotta figure
At
this
that
out
time,
so
Mayumi was in the
Ota can
812
have a little bit
convenience
of a
store
peace
more
of
than
mind.
100 yards away.
Okay. Certainly not Mayumi.
Iva, are you sure that Ota took this car?
As I've already explained, the security cameras at the Famisto parking lot saw the entire incident clearly.
So it
Ota
was
took
definitely
it.
Ota who drove it here.
Okay.
Why are you stating the obvious?
We're just going through it again. Just double checking.
We found the chocolate Mayumi bought
Welcome
on the
back,
floor
Sea
of the
Turtle.
cold storage warehouse. But that doesn't prove she was actually at the scene. If she was, how did she get here? She wasn't in the van or the station wagon.
Of course, a different car. I will search for all vehicles that were in this area from Sunday night to Monday morning.
Yeah, but how would she get a car as well? Abba connected to the end system server and began her research. She got a result in no time. Where's the
Found
car
one hit.
though?
A taxi.
Ah, but how would she know
Where's
to come
that taxi
here?
now?
It is parked in Lemnis Gate's parking lot.
Oh,
At Lemnisgate. Why?
Unknown. But we should speak with the driver immediately.
Lemnis Gate parking lot. Okay. Okay. So we're not gonna go back into here just yet. Then, to Lemnis Gate. Taxi driver. But the thing is, even though that she took a taxi here, how would she even know to go to the fishery?
Hey, got a minute?
Are you talking to moi?
Oh,
Wah?
Wah.
Date, now is not the time to be distracted by this old man's diction.
Mind if I ask you what you're doing here?
Oh, he has such an
Moi?
interesting
I am
face.
but a humble taxi cab driver.
There we go.
He has
I'm with the police. I have some
he's the most
questions for
interesting
you.
face, and he actually is a very good voice actor for English. What the heck? Where are you from?
I was born in Kawago, Saitama.
Then why do you talk like that?
I don't know what you mean. I've spoken this way all my life. My parents speak with the same vernacular.
Oh, so he's just very eloquent with the way that he speaks. His face. Why is it that his glasses, when you're looking at him up close, is so much thinner than what looks like two bottle, like two bottles? Oh my goodness. The time from the purchase to the attack is significant. She could have been there before and left it or witnessed it. Yeah. What are you doing here? Are you
I
waiting?
have just finished conveying my client from Tameke Sano's studio. I was
Conveying.
informed that the visit here would be brief, and thus I have decided to wait in this lobby.
Why does he have such a good voice actor? What the heck? Wait, how did he sound in Japanese? I can't recall. Can I replay that?
だけどまたすぐ移動するってことだったんで、ここで待たせてもらってるのでござんすよ。
It sounds so different. It sounds so different. They gave him such a good voice in English. What the heck? Look at him. Yeah, it looks like he has very short arms in this position. Self-employed taxi driver. This is surprisingly solid voice acting for such a weird character, isn't it? It's so good. Before I arrived at Lemnis Gate, I got a picture of Mayumi from Abyss. I showed it to the driver.
Did you drive this passenger on Sunday night?
Oh, I did indeed. I remember her well.
Oh my god, it's so good.
Hag.
The whole hag. How dare you?
I took her on a tour of the streets of Tokyo. Our ultimate destination was the warehouse district in Ariake.
Why didn't you report this to the police?
So...
Report
Oh my
it?
goodness.
You don't know about the incident at the cold storage warehouse? It was all over the news.
Maybe he doesn't
No,
watch
I'm
the
afraid
news.
not. Newspapers and television news programs have never been much of an interest to moi.
Oh my god. Ah, it's perfect. Describe what happened to Mayumi.
I recall it was around 10 in the evening. Near the Kabasaki district, an unassuming restaurant named Matsushita Diner. That's where I picked up the old hag.
Why are you calling her old
And as soon as she
hag?
stepped foot in my conveyance, she was already barking orders at me. Follow that van, hurry! I must admit, I found it rather exciting, just like an old chase film. I, of course, insisted that I be paid up front. We pursued the van for roughly half an hour. Suddenly, the van came to a halt at a convenience store.
The Famisto on Koshu, right?
Precisely right. I am surprised you know that. In any case, I knew that the jig would be up.
This
if we were
voice
seen
acting is
following the
extra.
van.
It's so
I decided
nice.
to drive past it. I parked at the 8 store, but 100 yards from there. While waiting for the object of our pursuit to make its next move, the old hag suddenly spoke up. I have to buy something, she declared, then made her way into the 8.
This must be when Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate.
With her confusion, she was probably just thinking about
A few
Ota.
minutes later, the old hag finished making her purchases and walked out. And then, at that very moment, I witnessed the van jet off at great speed down Koshu. I hurried the old hag inside my vehicle, then resumed the chase. We followed them for roughly half an hour more.
Okay.
I see. If the driver's story is correct,
So... Mayumi was with the car the entire time. Or basically the entire time. So... would she have noticed where they would have stopped in between if they did stop anywhere else other than the fishery?
Mayumi did not know that Ota was left behind at the Famisto.
Mayumi thought Ota was in the van the whole time.
If he does say quite or quite right,
We
that
then
would be
arrived
awesome.
at a splendid manor. The
Oh my
van
goodness.
entered the premises through the front gate and disappeared from view. We, of course, could not follow, so we waited
A
outside.
splendid manor?
I estimate another 10 minutes passed. The front gate opened once again, and the van drove out, and we pursued. But 30 minutes later,
Splendid
our
manor.
pursuit was foiled again.
What happened?
The van drove into the restricted Kabasaki district. The old hag, of course, demanded that I follow. I was not
Oh,
about to risk my license and livelihood.
they went
Instead,
several
I
places
parked on the road
beforehand.
and waited for the van to drive back the way it came. But of course, we knew it might not take the same road back. In fact, we were not even sure the van would be coming back at all. But the old hag was not keen on giving up, so we began our stakeout.
I just love how this taxi driver has decided to even do this. Listen to the rest of
About
the story.
45 minutes later, the date had changed at this point. It was 12:25 a.m. on Monday.
How do you remember the time so well?
Well, you see, I always keep my radio dial on the same station. I remember precisely which programs were playing during this endeavor. Thus, I can approximate the time.
I see. Please continue.
It's such a large vocabulary.
At 12:25 a.m., the old hag's tenacious gamble paid dividends. The van returned down the same street. And thus, we again made pursuit.
Wow.
I kept considerable distance. We had come so far, I did not want to get caught now. But my caution backfired. I lost sight of the van in the RARK warehouses.
So basically near the
Without
fishery.
so much as a thank you, the old hag popped open the door and took off toward the warehouses.
Okay.
I waited for some time, but the old hag did not return. The goose was cooked at this point, so I made the decision to return home.
Goose! The goose was cooked. So how did Mayumi get home? Did she also take a taxi home? But also, was she there before Ota arrived? What would she have seen beforehand?
I am glad I had the foresight to ask for payment in advance.
I have one more question.
I follow your
Good
story.
sir.
I have one more question. Where is this manor the van stopped at?
Oh, every taxi driver in the city knows that residence.
Oh.
It is the personal home of Congressman So Sajima.
Oh, well, here we go.
Why did the van go to So's house?
We need to speak with him
Oh.
immediately.
Agreed. Let's move.
So the van stopped at So Sajima's house, went to the restricted district where the merry-go-round was, and then went to the fishery. So it went to a couple different places before it ever ended up at the fishery. Thank you, good sir taxi driver. He never said quite right, but all of his words were very eloquent and beautiful. Goodbye, sir. Thank you for your lovely voice acting. Now we have more to actually talk about to Sajima. But thing is, we don't have any sort of warrant for any of this. We're just automatically going into it. So is this gonna be bad in the end?
There's no one here.
No.
Indeed.
I don't see So or his bodyguards.
I do not detect them either.
Let's go inside.
Oh, this doesn't bode well. It was wonderful, wasn't it, Brand? Hello? Who's here?
Hey, Aiba. Do you smell something funny?
Oh.
You are aware that I do not possess the sense of smell, correct?
Oh, right.
You smell something funny? Folding screen. Where? Low table. Excessive looking table in the middle of the room. Of course, it's obvious where I think that.
There's something strange about this vase.
Oh.
Ugh.
Oh.
This is definitely where the smell is coming from.
Ooh.
Is there something inside?
Maybe, but the opening is covered by a metal plate.
The lid is fixed with a bolt. It will not open easily.
Yeah.
Well,
Then, as is standard procedure,
do we even want to X-ray it? Oh no. Oh. Ooh. Chunky. Okay.
What the?
Dante, destroy the vase.
I love that the head is intact. Congressman is dead. I love that Dante, even though there is a situation, he still took his shoes off. Oh, gross. Oh, it looks like he's been dead for a while, too.
So Sajima?
Also, wouldn't this be considered messing with the... This would be messing with the... With the crime scene, though. I didn't have to break it like this. That is... Ooh. Ooh. Fragments of the broken vase. Okay. Yeah, So's body. Yep. Cut into pieces. And he's kind of gray, so he's been here for a while. So his head.
That is the head of So Sejima.
You also see that...
The left eye is hollowed out.
Yeah. The left eye.
This is most likely a crime committed by the new Cyclops killer.
How long has he actually been dead?
Do you have an estimated time of death?
When?
Today, sometime between 11 a.m. and noon.
Are you sure? Because that looks more decomposed. Well, I won't say actually like decomposed, but it's definitely gray. Are you sure that's the time frame of when he died?
That's about when I was talking to Ota at Matsushita Diner.
Really?
At that time, Mayumi was in police custody and Iris was in the ICU of Central Hospital.
Oh, are we sure that's the time frame that he died then?
They have not moved.
That means Ota, Mayumi, and Iris couldn't possibly have committed the crime.
Oh.
Assuming that this is the work of a single killer, those three can be eliminated from the list of suspects.
Ota, Mayumi, and Iris are not the new Cyclops killer.
Right.
Okay, so at least we have that as
By the way,
some concrete
why is there
evidence.
no one in the mansion?
Probably all dismissed or dead.
No bodyguards, no housekeepers.
I do not know.
They were probably dismissed.
Does So have family?
So Sejima's wife died in labor 30 years ago, giving birth to their son.
He had a son.
Their son is currently living abroad.
Has a son.
So lived here alone?
Do you find that suspicious?
I find everything suspicious at this point.
No, just...
Date, a call from Pewter.
I just got
Connect me.
here, Peach. How could you murder that poor man and stick him in the face? I thought I knew you. No. This man's an evil congressman. He works with the Yakuza. I did not do nothing to him.
Date, the sync machine is up and running.
Pewter, I think we have bigger issues.
Oh, thanks, Pewter. But there are more pressing matters now.
Did something happen?
Yeah, I found So Sejima's body. With the
Chopped
left eye
up.
hollowed out.
What?
I'm
Yeah.
at the Sejima household. Send the investigation team over.
Why so?
I can answer your questions when I get back to Abyss.
Got it.
Why is he?
Date, what is your plan?
I don't know. What
Wait
could be
until
my
crime
plan?
scene investigation arrives?
No, there's something I need to do. If that taxi driver was telling the truth, Mayumi was at the warehouse yesterday.
We have
And we know
to.
the chocolate we found at the
Are
scene
we gonna
was
be going
hers.
back to?
Maybe she saw something. Maybe she knows something we don't.
Okay, so we're
Some
going
kind of
back
clue or
to.
information about the culprit.
We're going back to the warehouse.
Yeah, we're gonna sync with Mayumi.
Oh, okay. Okay, we actually are going to sync with Mayumi. But also, wouldn't it be bad to just leave this here? Shouldn't we wait until the investigators arrive? Of course not. Because we're moving at lightning speed through this. Make sure to save beforehand. 3:09 p.m.
Date, a large-scale investigation of So Sejima has already begun.
You gotta.
At this very moment, the media is already swarming outside the building.
Okay.
Really?
That's not my
Doesn't
problem
matter.
right now.
The sync is what's important. If we sync into Mayumi's brain, that might help us find the real culprit.
I understand. Are you ready?
Yeah.
On a side note, talking about all the English voice actors, there are some funky ones that don't really fit the characters, but majority of them are actually very good, and I'm surprised. Most of the time, I do not like the English voice acting. But the majority of these are very, very good. I'm very, very happy. And I wouldn't have known it if I didn't stream it for you guys before the new one came out.
Where am I?
Well, not before the new one came out. The new one is out.
Where is this?
We're gonna have to piece together her.
Oh, silly me. This is my house.
Oh, baby. We're gonna have to piece together her memory.
What happened to me?
Oh, okay.
This is Matsushita Diner, though it looks odd. Likely an effect of the dementia.
Then we
As
need
she
to help
remembers
remind her.
portions.
Do you think such a thing can be done?
This diner means everything to Mayumi. If
In
we
her
do what we did
subconscious, she
last time
probably
and reproduce
remembers.
the actions from Mayumi's memories, we could help her remember everything.
Is this what you call your intuition?
Told you
I
it
love
was
the little
useful.
flowers
Well,
floating
if we
everywhere.
must. Somnium scan. Activate.
Usually when you get an English dub for Japanese games, they're very mediocre, but this one's solid. It's really good. Except for a few smidgens here and there, but other than that, I love it. You absolutely cannot stand Japanese Goku dub Goku too good. That could also be a bias because there are some things that I like more in terms of English voice acting to Japanese voice acting. I think some of the Sailor Moon English dub I really liked. But that's also because I saw it in English first before I saw it in Japanese. But I can say that Usagi and Chibiusa, I love their Japanese voices more. Okay, now we have to reproduce Mayumi's memories. So we're going to save. Forehand. I think there's still certain... I think Usagi's voice in English is more annoying than her Japanese voice, but I guess that also fits because of how childish she is. Is the swing... Clock, calendar, swinging door, sliding door.
The sliding
Somebody's
door
here.
at the entrance. Who could that be?
Ota? Leave us alone? No, I think that looks like Ota. 60 seconds. 70 seconds. Okay, hold on. That's a lot.
A calendar.
Ah. Today's date is...
The calendar reads 2 months ago.
2 months ago. Look at the wall clock.
A wall clock.
The time is...
The hands have stopped.
So she's probably stuck in this time frame. Swinging door. So let's do
The
the...
sliding door at the entrance.
It's all 30 seconds. At least I can... We're closed, welcome, leave us alone, and welcome back. I think this looks like Ota, so let's say welcome back?
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Ota.
Oh, it is
You're
Ota.
late today.
I'm home.
Oh, he looks lifeless.
Are you not hungry? Today's dinner is omelet rice. Your favorite.
Omu.
Dad isn't back yet, but you can start eating.
Again? I'm okay. I ate already.
But,
I'm fine.
Ota, wait.
He definitely had a long rebellious phase. And I feel so sorry for Mayumi.
Part of the diner has manifested.
Maybe this is one of the memories she forgot. It must be important to her, though.
It looks like a sad memory.
Doesn't matter if it's sad. It's still important.
All memories are important.
A calendar.
Today's date.
The calendar reads 5 years ago.
Okay, yeah, so we're going through various time frames. We have the beer poster, menu, phone, swinging door. Maybe the phone?
An old menu.
1 ramen, please. Let's come up with a new menu. Ooh.
Oh,
It's the phone. Maybe try picking it up?
Roger.
Wrong number. My husband. To go order or ... Okay, wait.
A swinging door that leads to the kitchen.
Ota, come over here. Let's get ready.
An old beer poster.
Looks like me when I was young. Aw. I could use a beer. No. Let's... Why? So why ... So I think probably the best would be the
phone is ringing.
So let's do 30 seconds and maybe my husband? Oh, this might be a bad phone call though.
My husband?
Yes, Matsushita Diner. Yes. Well, yes.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Oh.
What? My husband!
Yeah, this is...
Why?
Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, this is what she would want to repress. Oh, no. Heard about Matsushita's death. And there's no double points, so there's no... Oh, no.
The diner has changed again. However...
These memories aren't all happy, but they are all significant.
If this continues, will it not have a negative effect on Mayumi?
Maybe,
It's a...
but we have to see this
It's
through.
a possibility, but...
We have to.
Understood.
The pain. Look at all the
Agent
flowers
Date, you've
everywhere.
got 5 minutes.
Okay. Menu, cake. Oh, the cake.
A
Bucket.
bucket.
Delicious. Let's wear it. No. Autographs.
Decorate the wall.
All of these ones are very... All of them are a lot of seconds. Wow.
An old beer poster.
Can I get another...
A calendar.
See, this only takes 5 seconds, but it'll probably give me something. Can it get rid of the 50?
A calendar.
What does it say for today?
The calendar reads 6 years ago.
Yeah, we're going further and further back. Congratulations. So that's definitely for the cake. Swinging door.
A swinging door that leads to the kitchen.
Ota, come over here and... So I got rid of the... Let's get ready. No. Ota, come over here.
Ota, come over here. Ota? Ota, a girly magazine came in the mail. Is this for Ota or for Dad?
What?
Well, this is awkward, but there's no reaction.
Oh.
I tried my best.
Let's investigate something else.
Okay, so it's just for timies
Agent Date,
and wasting
you've got
time.
4 minutes.
Hey, don't worry, I got
A
this.
delicious cake.
I wonder who it's for.
It's definitely for the cake. Congratulations, Ota. Congratulations, Dad. Maybe it's when Ota got into college? Or it could be congratulations, Dad, for... Congratulations... Should we do congratulations, Dad, or congratulations, Ota? Because it could be Dad's birthday, or Ota getting... like, graduating high school, or maybe getting into college? Congratulations, Ota. Ota. Okay.
Congratulations, Ota.
I'm home.
Ota!
Ota!
Congratulations on getting into the university, son!
Oh, yeah,
Congratulations!
Oh, I love his dad. His dad looks like a Professor Layton character.
Hooray! Congrats!
Oh, baby. They're such loving parents. They're such loving parents.
Hooray! Hooray!
Look how big. Did he put the party popper on his head after? So cute. He looks like he belongs in Psychonauts.
Ota was quite the spoiled child, wasn't he?
They loved him.
Definitely had a lot of growing up to do. But that's what makes him so important to Mayumi.
I see.
That's her baby right there. That is her baby. For Ota's dream. Oh, is this the... Oh, it's bills. Okay.
It's an envelope. Some kind of mail?
It's bills.
This is a bank statement. The Matsushita family's loan.
It said for... Hold on. It said for Ota's dream.
A loan statement.
Let's burn it and throw it away. Let's do our best. Let's take a break. Let's forget about it. No, Mayumi was always... Let's do our best. Oh, this is painful. Because there's no way that she would say, let's burn and throw it away. Let's forget about it and let's take a break. No, they worked really hard. It is definitely let's do our best.
Let's do our best.
Oh, she was under so much stress. Both of them were. Oh.
We have to keep supporting Ota.
Okay. We'll work harder for Ota's dream.
Oh. They loved him so much. Determined to do my best. So we have the fourth mental lock and whatever it is after. Oh my goodness.
We reproduced another painful memory.
No, not quite.
Are you certain? Mayumi was under a heavy burden of debt and stress running the diner.
That's true. But sometimes hardship is worth it.
Is that so?
Sometimes hardships really help push you forward. As much as it is hard to deal with it at the time. Oh, we're farther back. It's the Odoroki Man chocolate stickers.
The calendar reads 15 years ago.
This is when he was a baby.
It's a sticker from a chocolate candy.
Oh, look at...
Welcome home. Did you get it for me?
Oh!
This is Ota when he was small?
See, he still has the same belt. Oh my goodness. It is not an A-set figure. It's definitely chocolate. 8 seconds. Good. 1/8. Omelet rice. Don't be selfish. No, never. Never. She was never rude. Not even once. Chocolate. It's definitely the chocolate for the Odoroki man. Oh, he's so tiny.
Chocolate?
Yeah, Odoroki Man, remember?
Oh, so...
that. Yes, of course I bought it. Look.
Maybe that's where the belt is
Momonoki
from,
Man
too.
chocolate that you like.
Oh.
Here you go. That's not it. Oh, honey. I thought you liked the Momonoki Man chocolate.
Oh, Momonoki.
No, I told you. It's Odoroki Man.
Aw.
Oh. Sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes.
I feel like many children have done this, where their parents just didn't know which one exactly that it was. But that's... Oh, he was spoiled even then. Tiny child. I mean, even if your child is like this, they can grow up to be a good person too.
You're not just a dummy. You're a super dummy idiot.
I actually find that.
Well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy.
I actually think that's more cute than anything else.
I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon. Stupid. It's not Momonoke Man. It's Odoroki Man.
He also has no neck. What the heck? Odoroki. This is why you write things down when you go to the store. Odoroki Man chocolate.
I hate this. I hate you, Mom.
Aw, don't you know you don't. Momentary tantrum.
What? Wait, Ota. Where did you go?
Baby. Mayumi.
Please, come out from hiding, Ota.
Oh. No, it's okay.
Ota, I'm sorry.
No, Mayumi.
Mommy won't make any mistakes anymore, Ota.
Oh, no.
Ota, come back. Ota.
No. No. Don't break my heart. Don't break my heart. This'll be fine. This'll be fine. He is a very spoiled child. Don't worry, we have this.
Takaro, don't leave me. Don't leave me alone.
My baby.
I am sorry, Ota. Ota.
And this is, oh, God.
Takaro, I can't do this on my own.
Oh. It's okay, we can do it. We can do it.
Don't leave me.
Oh, it's so painful. It's so painful. It's so painful, oh my god. Mayumi.
So that's what happened.
Date, look at what you've done.
Don't worry.
If Mayumi wakes up after all this trauma...
I know it's risky, but we're here for a reason.
We can do
What are
this.
you planning?
It
We
is
have to keep
aggressively
going.
sad.
Just a little more to awaken her past.
But...
If she loves her family this much, there has to be something. There has to be a precious memory hidden deep within.
is that your intuition?
Yes.
It is.
I'm also very scared. It's just the wall
You have
clock.
3 minutes, Dante.
Yeah, we have time. We can do this.
A wall clock.
Ah, crap. Hold on. I'm gonna save right here. 'Cause it's easier to do it this way than just retrying.
A wall clock.
I can't remember. I can't remember which one's the good one. There's turning back time and advancing time. I think it would be better for remembering the past. It's so sad. If I could turn back time, it might, because if we do turn back time, that she could possibly be remembering more good things about her past. That could help. I don't remember if it's advancing time or turning back time. Let's turn back time. Let's turn back time. Let's see what happens. If it's not satisfactory, I will advance time. I will come back to this. Back to beforehand.
Welcome home. Did you get it for me?
We've gone back in time. Time is a precious resource, Date. Don't waste it.
Stop nagging me. I'll figure it out.
Okay, okay. Oh, it gave me a ×2. I will never forget. What would we never forget?
It's a sticker from a chocolate candy.
Welcome home. Did you get it for me?
Oi. Omelets, right? Don't be selfish. A set figure. Oh, I can't back out of it. Fudge. Maybe Don't Be Selfish would actually be a good one for this one. I can't do the chocolate again, because I already did that. Would she have ever done Don't Be Selfish? I don't even have enough time for Don't Be Selfish. Omelette? Omelet rice? Let's do... I can't do Don't Be Selfish, so it's 180 seconds and I only have 163. So let's do omelet rice.
Do you mean omelet rice?
Yeah, omelet rice. Oh, wait, no, not this time. I love omelet rice, but that's not what I meant. But now I'm hungry.
That is definitely not it.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
43 seconds. What will we never forget? Is it the...
A swinging door that leads to the
Let's get ready. Oh, maybe it is that. Wait, hold on.
Let's get ready. For what?
Is it Mother's Day?
Prepare the diner.
Do I have to do the...
Well, Mayumi is working here.
No. What?
But aren't there other things to investigate?
The Mother's
You don't
Day.
want to go to the kitchen?
The Mother's Day
I'm not
knife.
good with wet areas.
You know, when you're in my eye socket, you're always moist.
I am not.
Yes, you are.
Is the inside of my eye socket pretty moist?
I hate
It
that
is
word.
not. Stop saying that.
Huh?
Don't. Okay. What? Where would I go?
Dante, 30 seconds.
Where? Because this would be the time frame that she gets the knife. Where is it?
An old menu.
Where is it? Oh.
What?
Mayumi. I want to take a look at that real quick. Is that Mayumi? No. Problem. Oh, cake. Oh, the Odoroki and chocolate. Okay. Would it be the menu? I have 20 seconds left.
A bucket.
A bucket. Don't wear it. Could it be the menu? Like doing a new menu?
An old menu.
Oh, I can't do it. Dang it. Let's go back to the 174 seconds.
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
Okay, go back in time. Wait.
A wall.
We'll do the 10 seconds, going back in time. And it is, I have to figure out, because she will never forget the mother. It's definitely the Mother's Day. Mother's Day knife.
Stop nagging me.
An apron.
I'll figure it out.
Mother's Day.
A calendar.
Get rid of this for this.
Calendar reads 15 years ago.
Okay. Got rid of that. Where would I go? Try the menu like you said.
An old menu.
I don't think it would do the ASET figure. Let's try the coming up with a new menu.
Let's come up with a new menu. Sauteed matsutake and shiitake mushrooms. The Matsushita set meal. 3,980 yen. What do you think?
I'm leaning toward no.
No? Where would it be?
What?
Where would it be? Definitely not the bucket. Beer poster?
An old beer poster.
Looks like me when I was young. 30 seconds.
Looks like me when I was young. Date, something is a bit off. This woman and Mayumi, they are not, you know.
What?
Well, there's a beach in the ad, and Mayumi looks like a sea creature, so...
That's so
Be
rude.
nice.
That's so rude. I mean, you look like a sea... You look like a shrimp,
You
so...
have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Where is it? Where is it?
An old menu.
Okay, what if... What if...
It's a sticker from a chocolate candy.
Welcome home. Did you get it for me?
Because he had a fight with her beforehand. What if we say don't be selfish? And then he has that situation. Maybe that. Let's try that. Let's do 1/10 and don't be selfish.
Don't be selfish.
But you're mean. You promised. You promised.
No? Oi, where is it?
It's a sticker from a...
Welcome home. Did you...
If we do...
Do you mean ASET merchandise?
Definitely not.
Huh? I didn't ask for the ASET meal. I don't know what you're talking about, but gimme.
What the?
Less than 1 minute.
I-
Hurry.
Where? Where? Choco or Asa? I can't do the Choco again.
It's a sticker from a...
Welcome home.
Oh, I can't. Why is it letting me do the chocolate again? 10 seconds.
Do you mean chocolate?
Yeah, Odoroki man. Remember?
Why is it letting me do it again? Is there a reason for that?
Yes, of course I bought it.
I can't recall.
Look, the Momonoke Man chocolate that you like. Here you go.
That's not it.
Oh, honey, I thought you liked the Momonoke
Is
Man
it gonna
chocolate.
is it gonna let me do something
No,
different now that I do
told
it
you.
again?
It's Odoroki man.
Oh, sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes.
You're not just a dummy. You're a super dummy idiot.
Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon.
Stupid. It's not Momonoke man. It's Odoroki man. I hate this.
Excuse
hate
me,
you, Mom.
I am eating some of the rest of my food.
What? Wait, Ota! Where did you go? Please, come out from hiding, Ota. Ota, I'm sorry. Mommy won't make any mistakes anymore, Ota. Ota!
Oh, guys, they're gonna do it again.
Ota!
Oh boy, probably gonna have to reset this again. And now we're back to it. We're just making her relive this, and this is awful. It doesn't make it any better than I am stuffing my face with
Takaro,
souffle right now.
Don't leave me.
I have spinach souffle
Don't
next to me.
leave me alone. I am sorry, Ota. Ota! Takaro, I can't do this on my own.
Maybe it's because I reset it.
Don't leave.
Okay, wait. Let me try this. Hold on. Let me go back to this one. Let me go back to this, and then I'll do this again
You have 3
With-
minutes, Date.
Yeah, see, this is where it sets me. Can I even do anything else?
A wall.
Oh, the pain of not being able to remember how to get past this part, and I had to keep reliving Mayumi.
Did you get it for me?
Mayumi sadness.
Gone back in time.
Stop nagging me.
Okay, where's the wall clock? Let me look at the wall
A
clock.
wall clock.
Yeah, 5 seconds.
The hands have stopped.
Okay, so that gets rid of that like before. Now what?
What?
That again.
Autographs decorate the wall.
I hate it. To the left, the middle, the right. What does the left one have to do with this? I'm gonna have to explore a little bit to get through this. Let's try the left one.
Hongo?
Who is that?
Unknown. I can't picture the face.
What? What was that noise?
Autographs decorate the...
12 seconds.
Mikimoto?
Who is that?
A photographer with some sort of beard like a mountain man?
Dun-dun. What's that for?
Autographs decorate the wall.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Yeah, I'm exploring. Hold on, Peter.
Enoshima?
Who is that?
Unknown.
Where?
But I hope we will find out.
Oh, I think Oh, I think I know what these ones are. They're references. That one's references. What happens if I wear the bucket? What if I say one ramen set? Hold on.
An old menu.
10 seconds.
1 ramen, please. Wait a moment. What would me ordering anything accomplish?
I thought it might trigger Mayumi's memories of customers.
But Mayumi still thinks that customers frequent her diner, correct?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Oi! What am I forgetting? I'm forgetting things.
It's a sticker from a chocolate candy.
Welcome home. Did you get it for me?
Ooh, can I just do the chocolate again? How many times do I have to go to the back to the past?
Do you mean...
Skip. I don't want to hear it again. Skip it. So what if I missed to get put back here?
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
A wall clock.
So now it's only let me advance time. Let me see. I've already done all 4. Maybe advancing time would be different. But the thing is, I feel like I have to do when she remembers Mother's Day. Oh. What do you mean? Oh,
Ota,
I'm dumb.
Sweetie.
I am dumb.
Mom.
I'm very dumb. But that's okay.
We know we can be a hassle sometimes, so...
Oh.
Ota.
The father has
Yeah.
such a nice voice too. Oh my goodness. There it is. This is what I wanted.
Thank you, Mom.
I'm not dumb. No, it's just it's logical that
You know, I love you.
oh
Forever and ever.
baby.
Me too, Ota.
I'm gonna cry.
I love you both so much. I'll love you both no matter what.
Oh, I'm gonna cry.
Forever and ever.
Oh, Mayumi.
Oh, I'll never forget this.
I love it.
Yeah, we are a family. We can do anything.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Looks like it's okay to go back now.
Yes.
I still had times to spare. We're good. We're good.
I admit, it is useful every now and then.
My intuition?
What is?
Your intuition.
Yeah. 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 It seemed logical, actually, like, thinking about it now, it seems logical to go forward after that instance because it was after that happens that she had that fight with Ota, and then after was when they gave her the apron and the knife. This is what happens when you forget that you've played this game. Some of the smaller details. Reliving it again is very nice. This is why I'm glad that I don't have a perfect memory, that I could just play some of these games again and still have some genuine reactions.
Ota, I'm so sorry for worrying you.
What do you mean?
Your mother retracted her confession.
Have we cured her of her dementia?
I'm so glad.
Yes, yes.
But Mom, why did you think I did it?
About that.
I explained to Ota. On Sunday night, Mayumi was following the van driven by Ota in a taxi. But when the van was hijacked in the Famisto parking lot, Mayumi was at another convenience store nearby buying some chocolate. Because of that, she didn't see what happened. That's why Mayumi thought Ota was still in the van when it drove away. So she kept following it. The van drove all over Tokyo and eventually wound up in the warehouse district near the docks. Mayumi got out of the taxi and followed the van on foot. The van was later found at the Okiura Fishery cold storage warehouse. Mayumi walked into the warehouse and discovered the grisly scene.
A polar bear plucking out Iris's left eye? I was so terribly frightened. I panicked and ran.
She remembered.
I'm sure that's when I dropped the chocolate. And I ran away from the warehouse as fast as I could. I just kept running and running. But while I was running, I had a thought. Maybe that polar bear was Ota. Because at the time, I thought Ota was the one driving the van.
Yeah.
If Ota brought Iris to the warehouse, then Ota must have been the one in the suit. That's what I was thinking anyway.
It's a good, I wouldn't say a good thought,
So
but
that's why.
logical deduction.
So sorry that Mom doubted you, Ota.
But she still
No,
wanted to
no, I
protect you either
understand.
way. True love.
It's my fault for making you worry.
Ota.
Aww.
But there's one thing I don't get. Why did you buy that chocolate when you were following me?
Oh, because...
You liked Odoroki Man chocolate when you were young, right, Ota?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like the number 1 or 2 collector of the stickers in my elementary school class.
Oh.
I stuck some of my duplicates all around the diner, too.
You and Mayumi have strong memories of that chocolate, right?
Yeah. But I guess they're not all sweet memories. They're like chocolate, you know? Bittersweet. Makes my heart hurt a little.
Oh.
That's not it!
Oh, honey. I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate.
But Yumi hasn't aged a day.
It's Odoroki Man!
Oh.
It's kind of like when your grandma
mom
buys
can
you
be such
something
a
as
dummy
well.
Sometimes.
You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot!
Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry.
Aw.
I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon.
Stupid! It's not Momonoke Man, it's Odoroki Man!
After I yelled at her, Mom immediately went to buy me another chocolate. My dad came back from buying some ingredients at the same time and they ran into each other. My dad really let me have it.
Good.
How dare you speak to your mother like that?
Because Mom is stupid!
You're stupid to call your mother stupid.
Oh.
Your mother bought you that to make you happy. You need to think about how she feels. I
Wise
didn't raise
words
you
from
like
father.
that.
Wise words from father.
But...
When she comes back, you apologize. Do you understand?
My dad told me to apologize as soon as Mom came back. But the guilt. I hurt my mother, you know? That guilt in my heart, it didn't go away. Even after I apologized to her. After that, things got awkward with Mom. But a few days later, my dad came up with an idea.
Such a good father.
Hey, Ota, how about this? You know Mother's Day is coming up. Why don't we get a gift for your mom, hmm?
A gift?
That was the first time I had ever heard my dad say something like that.
You know how Mom always takes care of us.
Oh.
We should think of a way to pay her back.
I'm sure my dad was trying to clear the air between all of us.
Really, such great parents.
So, on Mother's Day, I used my New Year's money I saved up to buy my mom that flower knife. And my dad saved up a little money to buy the floral apron.
Oh.
And when Mom got her gifts, she started bawling. Like full-on crying.
Oh, you boys.
Oh.
I don't deserve all this. Thank you, thank you.
You do deserve it, Mom. I'm proud that you're my mom. Right, Dad?
So adorable.
Yes, Mom is the best mom in the world.
Oh. Oh.
Thank you.
Happy tears. Happy tears.
Say cheese!
Despite this being a very cute moment, I can see why he has the posture he has today.
Sorry, I lost track of time. What were we talking about again?
The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why she bought the chocolate in the middle of tailing you.
Tailing?
Mom.
It could be due to her memory disorder. It is possible that her thought process was once again short-circuited.
No, it helped. It's
Ota,
still better.
I'm just going out on a limb here.
Huh?
Earlier, I looked inside Mayumi's head.
Inside her head?
Yeah.
She was thinking of nothing but you. Her head was full of memories of you. Mayumi just wanted you to come back, Ota. So she bought that chocolate. The chocolate you loved as a kid.
We didn't cure
She thought
her,
she
but
could
we
get you
gave
back
her a
home with it.
moment.
That's why I believe, in Mayumi's head, you're still young, Ota.
Huh?
Oh.
I don't know. I could be wrong.
No, you're right, Date. That's why my mom bought the chocolate. She wanted her little kid back.
Oh. You better take good care of her, Ota. Talk to Mayumi.
I'm sorry. Who are you again?
Yeah, I would.
I'm Date. I'm Ota's friend.
Yeah.
Ota's friend. Is that
Aw.
right? I hope you two get along.
Yeah.
Mom.
What happens now, Ota?
I was always so selfish. I made my mom go through such hard times.
Just take care of her now,
So
Ota.
from now on, I'm going to support her the way she supported me.
Yeah.
I'll do anything. I'll deliver newspapers or be a janitor or anything. I'll work as hard as I can to make sure my mom can rest easy.
Good job,
What
Ota.
about your dream of being an author?
Resolution. You can
Of
still.
course I'm not gonna give up on that.
Yeah.
But I'll set my sights a little smaller. I'll start by writing a short story.
Multitasking.
Let me read it when you're done.
Good job.
Of course.
Good job, Ota. Good job, Ota. Okay, Mayumi's sitting quietly. And one last thing.
Oh, I forgot to tell you something important.
Something important?
I heard the nurses talking before I came in here.
Mm-hmm.
Iris is awake.
Iris is awake. We can talk to Iris.
Yeah, she's
We
due
can talk
be
to
transferred
Iris.
from the ICU to the
We can talk to
general.
Iris now.
Thank God.
You saved her life, you know. Maybe, just maybe.
Huh?
May
what?
don't what?
Nothing.
No hopes.
See you, kid.
You're giving him weird false hopes.
Is Iris your girlfriend?
Yeah, I'll introduce you next time.
Ota.
She's a great girl.
Ota.
Oh my, I'm looking forward to it.
Ota,
Is she
don't.
going to be your financier? Oh, maybe I should clean up a bit first.
Oh, B.
Financer? Oh, fiance.
No.
Oh, yes, that's it.
Jeez, Mom.
Oh. Despite his lie there, still sweet interaction. It's a very sweet interaction. Oh my goodness. Now we still need to figure some things out.
Date, there are still many loose ends in this investigation.
Yep, still got things to do.
You're right. Looks like another all-nighter.
So sweet, though. We still have to figure out Sosajima, amongst other things. Is this one of the endings? Ah, yes, okay. Okie dokie. That's one ending. There. Still continuing on. I like how they put the credits there, though. Okie
Has
dokie.
there been any progress in this Jima investigation?
Oh, Iba's on the desk.
clue.
Not exactly. We have 2 clues.
One happy ending there.
2
We have to
points
figure
of
out the rest of it.
information. But they may not connect directly to the murders.
What are the 2 clues?
Point 1. This may be easier to see than explain. I sent a video to the boss's PC. Could you check there, please?
Mm-hmm. Boss went to her desk and moved her mouse. I stood next to her and looked at the monitor.
What's this?
It's from Sunday night.
Yes, after Date was beaten by Ota at Matsushita Diner.
Tessa, wait!
Yeah, it was this
I'll
one.
Get the car.
This is the part that still confuses me. Things that I cannot remember.
You witch!
There, stop it. I noticed this earlier as well. Do
What'd
you
you
see
know?
the walk on the floor beside Iris and Mayumi?
Yeah.
Yeah, what about it?
Look closely. The bottom part is curved. Do you notice anything in the reflection?
The walks aren't
Iris and
usually
Mayumi.
that shiny.
Yes. I have prepared an enlarged and processed version of the image. Boss, the next video.
How easy is it going to be to see? Walks are not that shiny. Walks are not that shiny.
Witch!
Yeah, see the knife.
You stay away from my boy!
Yep, I was correct. She just casually takes the knife.
What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
It's also a very bad angle for her clothing. So yeah, she definitely took the knife. Suspicious.
Hey, what's this?
Iris has the kitchen knife?
The video continues, but this should be enough. Iris took the knife and left the diner with Ota.
But if Ota's testimony is true, the polar bear had the kitchen knife.
Maybe it was taken off of Iris when she was kidnapped.
At the Femisto parking lot?
Possibly.
Whatever, we can think about it later. You said you had 2 clues.
What's the other
Yeah,
clue?
what's the other one?
What's the other clue,
I have
Iba?
learned new information. More thorough autopsy results of Renju's body have revealed something. An object in his intestines.
Something he
An
swallowed?
object.
A clump of organic matter. Because it was partially digested, it took significant time to analyze.
Well, what was it?
Oh, I think I remember.
Shoko Nadami's eyeball.
I remember now. Ota, root, and yep. Shoko's delicious. Oh god, so yep. Ate the eyeball. Okay, save. Disgusting. Oh wait, no. Not twice. Oh, fine. Why? Okay. Ate the eyeball. See that goes all the way down that way. There are still mysteries left unsolved. The real culprit, the incident 6 years ago, and Date's past. The story branching points in Somnia. Use the flowchart to jump to a branch pointing in a Somnium. May be hidden somewhere in the dream world. Find a new way forward. Yep. Yep. Basically to get to the situation where we are going to have to go through the majority of the stories. This is why they're going to be launch streams with this. I think maybe on Saturday that I'm going to change, I'm going to hold off on Phoenix Wright for a little bit and get through this. Because I really want to finish this and play the second one soon. That's the undiscovered one for the Somnium for this one. This one's... Yeah, okay. This is the first one, so that leads to a completely different path off to that side. So, since we've already got the majority of this done over here, when in doubt, go right. We could do that. Do you want to go to this one, the completely undiscovered branch, or do we want to like pick off of these ones? Sounds like a solid plan. This is for irises, and then this is for. Okay. Because we can go a completely different route. I think I'm gonna check this one, because this one was difficult, but we can easily do this one just to get to this. Okay. Spin this again. The sink. This one was very morbid. Also very difficult.
What is this place?
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
I think I'm remembering a tidbit of this and the reason why it looks like this. I'm not going to say absolutely anything about it. Okay. First part. Mental lock. So we can do either a little bit of the same things that we did before or the complete opposites. Okay. So we have the TV. So the first mental lock that we can do, I think, is doing the
CRT TV.
We did the hit it, so we're gonna spin the dial this time.
Stop!
Here we go. Yeah, this is the one that gives some more information. We're in the opposite route.
What is this video?
Yeah.
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
What? What is going on here?
Also, how would Iba know, because she was locked out of it before?
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
Look how funky this is. Saw the murder video. Strangle it. Okay, we're gonna touch the door to get rid of this, like last time.
A double door?
We'll do 10 seconds. Get the 1-6.
It doesn't open. We don't have to worry about it.
And these are the things that confuse you more in this game. It's like, why are you seeing this? The music, God. So we have the mirror and a gun. Gun all the way up top. Or so for strangling it.
A full body mirror.
Look, talk, punch. Let's do talk.
Can you talk?
Can you talk?
What? Don't copy me.
Creepy.
What? Don't copy.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Why do I have to get called a pervert? And twice.
I mean, you're just getting abused on the daily, Date. It's okay.
A full body.
Punch it.
Are you sure I can break this mirror?
We're gonna be thorough.
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
Then why did you ask me to, pervert?
What is it?
Punch it.
What
and
is...
I'm not a pervert.
Really, what does having, like, punching a mirror have to do with being a pervert?
See? It won't break.
What was the point of that?
Okay. I'm getting a
5 minutes
tiny.
left
That's
on
what
it.
I'm doing. Torso.
A torso with a head.
If it has a head, is it still called a torso?
What would you call it?
It's still torso. It still has a torso. Now in this case, we can choke this one. Is this asking us to strangle? But will this one work? Or is it just... I should have pulled on it. Does this one still work because it's tied up to a noose? Oh, there we go.
Even my consciousness is being affected.
While I was unconscious, the
Whoa.
room changed.
I'm tired of this. We have no choice but to investigate.
Strangled the body. It's the weirdest subconscious. Medicine bottle, TV, operating table. Beat to death. Medicine bottle. Would that be punching that one? Let's go to the TV real quick.
An old television.
Okay. That would be... Okay, wait.
A drug bottle that holds some kind of liquid.
Chug it! No, do not touch it. Smell it. Operating table, the doors are still there.
An operating table.
Perform surgery. Let's do the perform surgery and then I can touch the door again. I think there's something with this.
Who do you intend I operate on?
Can you just pretend to do it?
Pretend to do it?
It's gonna be creepy. Well, not creepy, but... Forceps. What about this changes anything?
Nothing's happening. How disappointing.
Okay.
Damn. I thought it might trigger a memory to recreate itself or something.
Perhaps you should abandon that line of thinking.
No, that actually works out in some cases.
4 minutes.
4 minutes, thank you, boss.
Doubled.
20 seconds.
Hi-ya! Hi!
Okay. Skip that. Medicine bottle operating table. I think it is hitting the TV. Maybe it's hitting the mirror. Again. I'm so glad that I had the music turned down for the most part.
A full body mirror.
Plunged look. Okay, so since I already did that, is that actually a bad thing? Let's hit the TV.
An old television.
Oh!
Iris, what is all this?
Do I have to smack the mirror again? Because I did that at the wrong time frame?
A drug bottle that holds some kind of liquid.
15 seconds. 30 seconds. Don't chug it. Investigate it.
There is no label. I cannot determine what is inside.
It's probably dangerous.
I agree. We should not touch it if we do not know what it is. Even in Somnium, some things should not be done.
I probably would be the one to smell. What was the other thing with the operating table?
An operating table.
Sleep and investigate. I might have to turn this back a little bit.
An old television.
Turn the dial. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Boy.
That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer. It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
Indeed.
I might have to reset
the oil
it.
drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
Let's go.
163 seconds. Gun. Mirror. It still beat it to death. Would it be the other one? Shelf.
Only a shelf.
Push it. Push it.
That shelf sticking out.
Oh, there's an orb
Seems
up there.
odd.
I think this is how I get the orb? Maybe? Yeah, there's the ball. It's moving. There it is. Don't let it hit your head.
What happened?
A metal ball must have fallen off the shelf.
Why would anyone put that there?
So this is beat to death. See, iron ball. Okay, this is supposed to do
An
something
iron
different.
ball. It looks quite heavy.
Throw, balance on, and kick. Throw it? It's probably heavy, but probably in this I could throw it. Let's throw it.
Where should I throw it?
Torso.
Throw it that way.
Understood.
Torso.
It is unexpectedly light.
Like a basketball.
All right.
Dodgeball. Oh, there we go. It is awful.
I feel like that ball hit me in the head.
Now, a TV and an old book have appeared.
This is a subconscious you do not want to be in, Date. There we go. We hit the torso with the ball. And now we have shoot to death, which we have a gun right there. The other iron ball right there. Medicine bottle, the TV. Gas canister. Maybe the gas canister can do something? Because there's another bowl right there. Maybe...
A common gas canister.
Open the valve?
It's rusted shut. I cannot open it.
If you can't, then
It is meant to be closed?
I think so.
That's not it.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Smell rubber. Worn out reference book for butterflies. And then there's the TV here. Let's change
An
the...
old-fashioned...
Once again, turn the dial. Should show us something. Yep, there's the gun.
Please. Help me. Help me.
There's also 2 people. One doing the deed and one observing.
This was the third victim of the original Cyclops killer.
Why does Iris know that?
There is a possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
But for it to be that accurate.
Circumstances of the killing. Would her imagination explain that?
Date, we have no direct evidence. For now, we must continue investigating.
There we go.
Right.
Now, how to... There's also still the mirror as well. Medicine bottle. Oh, the locker.
just a locker.
Gonna open it like last time. Running very quickly, running out of time. Yep, there's a knife. Oh, there it is for the
It's all right. More importantly,
for the gas canister. There we go. Did it hit higher last time though? Or maybe the gas canister wasn't there when we had the knife come out? The domino effects. What is Rama? Oh. I was about to say, I think that would have been for something else, but nope. How elaborate. I love how the rusted looking iron ball is still shiny. Is it gonna... Oh, there's the medicine. Oh. Well, there you go. There's the mirror. Slowly rolling. Oh, see, there's the... That's the body from before for... Oh, yes! Okay. Do you see the face? 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 You remember how we saw Sajima's head on a body? That was the body. And also, do you see who's in the glass? Oh. Ooh. Did you guys see the face? Did you see who that was? Hoi, 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 hoi.
What happened in that Somnium?
We saw it too.
Yeah, we saw some
The
things.
4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
That means...
The murders that occurred 6 years ago are these memory fragments that coalesced in this Somnium.
No.
The thing
That
is,
means the
why?
person who killed them was...
Did you see? Did you see? They have this recorded too. Oh, hi, Pewter. About the original and new incidents.
I don't believe there's any meaningful connection. Between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
Why is that?
The culprit is not the same. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
How can you be so sure?
Diving deeper
Because
into
I
the
can.
lore.
Don't worry about it. Just trust me.
This is the bottom of the ocean. The red figure in the sink.
In the Somnium earlier,
An accomplice.
I saw someone else who might be the criminal. Who was he?
I wouldn't know.
About the original Cyclops killer.
Remember what the boss said this morning. The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice.
Yeah.
After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified. That was the last we heard anything about it. Of course, they paid lip service to the idea that the investigation was ongoing, but in reality, it was dropped completely.
Because they couldn't find anything, right? Why did the original Cyclops killer appear in Iris's Somnium?
The sinker does not always experience the Somnium they expect. Dreams are pieced together from memories. even repressed subconscious ones. When using the sync machine for an investigation, we don't always see the memories we expect to see. True, oftentimes a subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets and repressed memories.
The thing is, why would it show up in
we see them
irises?
so often in Somnia, and why those Somnia are so useful for criminal investigations. But this is not a guarantee. We cannot control the content of our dreams, after all.
Imagine someone getting convicted solely because of their dream.
It's like I told you before. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. This can be expressed as an equation. Dream D equals memory A plus memory B plus memory C. This, of course, means that Dream D is a fictional event.
Yeah.
However, the same cannot necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C. Those happened in reality.
So you really
In
have
other
to pick
words,
and choose
Fiction
the
is built from combinations
with
of
physical
reality.
evidence to the dream.
So what I saw in Somnium earlier.
Yes, I believe Iris actually witnessed those events.
Okay. Are all memories real?
Pewter, you said that memories happen in reality, right? But what about false memories? How do we know if the memory really happened?
Even false memories are built from the pieces of real ones. If you disassemble those pieces, you will find real events.
What about things you see in movies or television?
The events might be fictional, but the experience is not.
That is
Our
true.
imaginations are limited to what we have seen. We cannot invent something whole cloth.
What? I would say writers can, but... Okay. So... Okay. About the original Cyclops killings.
Didn't I tell you? The entire case is a state secret. No matter how many times you ask, I won't tell you anything.
Okay. The blue figure from the sink.
Help me understand this. What I saw during the sink earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
Right.
Did you see him? He was...
I saw
Yep.
your face.
Yep.
The original Cyclops killer was...
It can't be. That's impossible.
Well, you don't remember anything before
I cannot
6
say
years
that for
ago.
certain. You have no memories past 6 years ago.
Ooh.
So
Ooh.
perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye.
I mean, is this
so
just
you
pewter?
steal them from others.
Just pewter. Foreshadowing.
I'm kidding. You can't be the Cyclops killer.
Really?
Of course not.
Maybe it's just jumbled
think I would
memories
hire
because
a
she knows
serial
my
killer?
face.
You interrogated Iris before the sink. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her.
It's possible. Okay, and can I say it again? About the
The
Cyclops
Cyclops
killings?
killer appeared 6 years ago. I lost my memory 6 years ago. There has to be some kind of connection.
Quite possible. You could have also
There
been a
isn't.
victim.
It's a coincidence.
But I know
Really?
it's like all female,
Really?
but still. Why did the original Cyclops killer appear in Iris's Somnium?
You
Could
can't
be for
dream of
multiple
something you know nothing
reasons.
about.
That means Iris must know about the killings.
6 years ago, Iris was 12.
Did she witness the crime at age 12?
Boy.
And not just one, but all four?
Summarize for me, boss. I didn't learn anything from speaking with Boss and Pewter. If anything, the mystery only grew deeper. Deep as the ocean. Pewter shook me from my thoughts.
Dante, it looks like Iris is about to wake up.
We have more questions. Headed to the sink room. We have more questions, Iris.
Hey, Iris. About that dream earlier.
Dream? What dream?
There is no point in asking her, Date.
Of course, I know, I'm just saying.
The subject of a sync does not experience, they will not remember it.
Shishishaiba.
Then what about the Cyclops killer from 6 years ago?
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news. But I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
You don't?
No.
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
But...
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
So it could be that she witnessed them and then suppressed her
You
memories
can't dream of
for
something
it.
you know nothing about.
That would be a traumatic experience, witnessing 4 murders.
Date,
4
could you take
gruesome...
Iris home?
4 gruesome murders.
Huh?
We do not have enough evidence to hold her. Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything. The law demands that we release her.
Okay. I guess this...
cannot decline, Date.
I guess it also gives you more time to ask questions as you take her home. We're diving deeper and deeper.
Date, could we make a stop first?
Sure. Where?
Stop where?
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yokocho.
You? know
You've
about
gone
that
to a
place?
bar?
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
Why?
Why do you want to go there?
Why
There's
did...
something I want to talk about.
We can't talk here?
It might take a while.
That's suspicious.
What do you think?
There's no reason to refuse. Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her, too.
Why would I go to a bar, though?
All right, sure.
I could literally take her home and then... Who are you texting? Is she sending a Nile message to someone? I was curious, but I didn't want to pry. You should pry. I turned the wheel and drove to Marble. You could have had Aiba look. Marble, Sunday, 9:41 p.m. It's very late. When we walked in, I didn't see Mama anywhere. Uh-oh. Oh, Ota! To my surprise, I saw Ota sitting at the counter.
Tessa!
Oh, Ota!
No, you texted Ota. Of course, don't look at me like that, Ota. But you called Ota here?
No, I didn't tell him to come.
But you told him where
He just
you're...
showed up on his own.
You did that on purpose, though. You texted him about it. Also, the Bonito fish is here. The bar counter. The Bonito fish is just there. What happened? Menu with writing on the back. Picture on the wall. Where's Mama? The specials are written on the chalkboard. Nothing different. Okay. Hi, Ota. Is your phone broken? I never thought I'd run into you here. Where's Mama?
Oh, she left a little while ago. She said something about going to help an acquaintance. She told me to watch the place until she got back.
How well do you know Mama?
Not at all.
Oh.
It's my first time here.
Mama's very trusting. I wasn't particularly surprised. Mama's always depended on the kindness of strangers ever since she opened Marble. Well, I mean, I guess that's how she makes so many friends. Isn't your phone broken, Ota?
No, this is my new one. You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle.
Okay. Wait, can I say... Okay, just say anything else. I never thought I'd run into you here.
I was nihiling with Tessa earlier.
Of course.
She said she was going to Marble, so...
You just invited
I got
yourself.
here just before you did.
Yeah, just invite yourself into our conversation.
I was really worried about her. She was about to be charged with a serious crime.
What was that thing about?
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing.
What's gonna happen
That
here?
you'd stay quiet no matter
Am I still
what.
gonna get hit in the head?
What were you talking about?
Well,
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
geez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay? But
My lips are not sealed.
Before I tell you, who's that?
Of course. I am still gonna get hit in the head.
At the door. Someone's standing outside.
Of course I'm still gonna get hit in the head. Oh, I get tased this time. Wonderful. Wonderful. Oh, and of course Iba's gonna shut down because she got tased. Ah. Wonderful. Date can't catch a break at any time, like usual. He's either abused verbally or things just happen. Okay, is this still going to lead to the same thing? Because I can't recall. 2:48 a.m. Mama? Mama, wake me up. When I woke up, I was lying on the sofa.
Where am I?
My head was killing me and my memory was foggy. I felt a sudden pain in my neck. I got tased. Is Mama back? Mama's here. I'd take being tased over being hit in the head. I don't know. Both are really bad, especially with Iba in my head. I shot up. Oh, wait. I felt a sudden pain in my neck. I shot up, rubbing my neck. When I looked over at the counter, I saw a monster staring back at me. It took me a few seconds before I realized it was just Mama.
It's like you're awake now.
Hi, Mama. Big fuzzy lady. As Mama spoke to me, it all came rushing back. I remembered everything. Mama, where did they go? Where's Ota?
Ota? The boy I asked to watch the bar?
Yes.
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
He was already gone when I came back.
Okay.
All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
Well, thank you for picking me off of the floor.
It appears that
Mama's
he took
strong.
off with Iris.
What were you doing during all this?
She starts checking.
My power was shut down due to the stun gun. I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational.
Good. But if you're in safe mode, is there limited functions, Iba?
It'll be 3 o'clock soon. In the morning, of course.
Okay, why didn't you wake me up?
I tried. You wouldn't budge.
I mean,
thought you were
that's...
passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
I mean, the side effect of being
I didn't have a glass
tased
in
with the
front
stun
of me.
gun.
So you weren't drunk?
No,
Didn't have a single drop.
I was abused.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle.
Oh dear.
Just like the old days.
How much alcohol did you drink in the past? Okay, oh, phone call. Here we go.
Date, the boss is calling.
This is where we get to figure out. Is it still? Is it still gonna lead to the?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency.
Is this still gonna lead to the stream?
Just now, the killer. Well, just watch the video.
Okay, just a
I sent
video.
the address to Iba.
It's a video this time. No, yeah, it's still live stream video.
Iris.
Is it the same, exact same as before?
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Okay, so it leads to the same thing.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okay.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
How much different is it gonna be? I think Mama ran out of marble. Bye-bye, Mama. Thank you for picking me up off the floor. So I didn't have to sleep there.
What's our ETA?
Now then, I just want to see real quick. The flow chart. Okay, yeah, it's still going up. Good.
Our destination is far from here.
So it's about the same in terms of dialogue.
Please, please let me make it in time.
I'm being called away. I'm really enjoying the stream game, so I shall be back before it ends, hopefully. You have a good time, Bran, with whatever you're doing. See you soon. Yeah, so it does lead to the same sort of situation where her eye gets taken out. The polar bear's there.
Tessa!
Yeah, Ota.
I'll save you.
Does
Ota.
Yeah, there we go. This seems the same as before. How much is this gonna differ?
Stay away from Tessa! Ah!
So only different destination with going to Marble. I can skip all these. This is the same as before. Ah, yes. Okay. I remember.
No, it can't be.
I might have to...
No.
I might have to...
Stop!
Is that what? Oh. Oh, it didn't show. Ah! Wait. I don't know if that one's actually a good thing to see. I didn't come. I don't know why my toggle didn't work. My toggle didn't work. I hope this is fine. The polar bear is coming closer. The polar bear is leaning over. The polar bear has turned off the stream. Okay. I don't I don't know if that one's okay to show. That one's a little bit more gruesome. I think it's fine. It should be fine. My toggle didn't work. I have to fix that key binding. So in this situation, Iris has passed. Iris has been murdered. I was definitely not quick enough to turn on the sensor. Uh-oh. Oh, what the? Maybe I don't even need to censor this, honestly. It should be okay. Well, the polar bear is, polar bear's here. It's a lot of blood. It showed... Yeah, I remember this now. This is the worst... Wait. Yeah, this is the worst one. It was the process of Iris actually getting sawn in half. Iris was on the floor off to the side. Ota is now in half. Actually. Now I'm on the other side. Am I gonna get investigated? Uh-oh. Ah.
There you are. Finally. I was looking all over for you.
Oh no, I'm just getting a bit of solitude, aren't I? Of course. Of course I am.
It's rare to see you down like this.
Well, I mean...
But it's understandable.
Did they actually
blame
both die?
yourself for this, don't you? Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble. And about letting Ota get the upper hand on you. Am I right? Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks? Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide.
Yeah.
Ota had a selfish love for Iris. He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too. But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife, killed her, then killed himself.
Oi. Wait, was her body still? Yeah, that's the scene. That's the scene there. I probably shouldn't have tried to censor it. I guess it's fine. If something goes on with this video later, I can always censor it myself.
Ota would never kill Iris. And how do you explain the other two murders? Iris'
Yeah, she
left
is
eye
actually
was
dead.
hollowed out. Just like Renju and Shoko. Those 3 murders were definitely executed by the same person. The new Cyclops killer. There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit. Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Such as?
Okay. Having a conversation here, I see. Are you recording this? Yeah, I think you are. This camera is used to record the interrogation. Doesn't feel good to have the lens staring at you. Well, we're not technically having interrogation, but she is talking to me. Ota's behavior during the video. Ota had no incentive to kill Renju. What about the polar bear costume? Well, I mean, if we're going off of that he's a stalker, like a horrible stalker, in this case, he could have seen Renju as a rival, but
maybe he was thinking like this. The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it.
Yeah, that's logical.
Making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
Yes.
Mizuki is Ota's close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
If he's desperate enough, yes. Ota had no incentive to kill Shoko.
Shoko was married to Renju. Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
That's a stretch. They've been divorced for years. Ota knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju.
No, he didn't know about it before. What about the polar bear costume?
The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity. But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
And streaming it. The boss is sitting in front of me. Ota's behavior during the video.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota showed himself on the stream. If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that? The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit. Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person. That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was gonna commit suicide anyway.
Maybe it just didn't matter.
Maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
That's logical.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice cutting machine himself? I don't buy it.
There are some additional discrepancies.
It's ideas,
the
though.
Investigation report. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
Are you sure?
I am.
So then it's basically saying that somebody else put him up on the table. I told the boss what Ipa found.
Oh, I know that.
Yeah, then why are we still talking about
Ota
this?
could have stabbed himself.
Yeah.
Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice cutting machine.
Also a logical
Then
thought.
Shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
Boss, come on. Ota goes out to the water, stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
There doesn't have to be a rhyme or reason to it.
Well, I wasn't being serious. I didn't think Ota was the culprit from the beginning. I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Really?
Yes, really.
Anyway, Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
Summarize it, Date.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene. That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume. He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side. He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy. The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice cutting machine.
Also seems very much logical. Much more logical in this case.
Then, who is the culprit?
We can't say for sure.
We're up to 4 victims. But Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
Right.
Collateral.
He was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
No
so
witnesses.
let's focus on the 3 other victims. Shoko, Renju, and Iris. What connects these 3?
Connections.
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
You think the new Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's a good starting point.
Okay. Moma Kumakura, Iris's mother Hitomi, Renju and Shoko's daughter Mizuki. I know Iris's mother Hitomi had went to school with both Renju and Moma. Let's talk about, let's see if we can go through multiple
Mayumi
options.
had motive for killing Iris and Renju. Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemnis Gate either.
Yeah, but she's
Since
definitely not the
Renju
killer.
was president. Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her.
Yeah, because there's no reason.
And above all else, she would never harm her only son, let alone kill him.
Okay. No, we don't make those kind of jokes here. We can go with Iris's mother, Hitomi.
Hitomi and Renju are definitely linked. They were high school classmates.
I think
and she did say that she
sort
met Shoko
of
twice.
Yeah, sort of with Shoko, but she's never.
I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way.
That is true.
No matter what the circumstances were, it seems impossible to me.
Yeah. I mean, it can also be a jealousy thing. Parents can kill their children, as morbid as that is. Ren and Shoko's daughter Mizuki. Mizuki would not kill her parents. Moma Kumakura?
Renju and Shoko were connected to the Kumakuras.
But I believe Oda did plan all of this. I mean, it's a possibility. Oh yeah, it's gonna bring Congressman Sosajima. We're just gonna go through all the options though.
Mizuki has the strongest connections with all 3 victims. Shoko and Renju were her parents, and she was close friends with Iris.
Definitely not Mizuki though.
She was good friends with Ota too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all 4 of them. Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous.
I think this is where when you bring up Sosajima, it'll probably bring up to go to his residence, and this is where we see him dead again.
Renju, Shoko, and So. There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras.
Yep.
But again, I can't see any clear link to Iris.
Oh, you can say me? I forgot about this.
I know Renju and Shoko. And I'm connected to Iris. But I have an alibi.
Because you
Aside
remember.
from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them. No.
Unless.
Now that I think about it, Shoko too. I don't remember killing her. My memories from 6 years ago are missing, but I still have my memory of recent events.
But they've also talked about, Aiba has talked about
If I start doubting
dosages
myself
too.
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is zero possibility you are the new Cyclops killer. I have been working with you for years.
And you've been
I know
recording
better
all
than
my
anyone that
conversations.
You are innocent.
I thought it over,
Who
boss.
else?
Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
And no leads to pursue?
No.
Yeah, this is
Then
probably
there's
going to
only
lead
one
to the
thing you
dead
can
end
do.
too.
Continue your investigation. Do whatever it takes to get the culprit. To get justice for the victims.
You're right. Got it, boss.
She's a motivator. Okay. Let's go. Oh, we can go to many different places. Okay, so let's go to the warehouse. This is gonna be hard to talk to Hitomi and Mizuki and oh gosh, Mayumi. Let's see what we can learn here. I stepped into the cold storage warehouse. The air conditioning wasn't running, but it was still cold. The temperature hadn't raised much at all. The cold air sunk into my skin, but the center of my body was burning hot. Okay. Hello, good sir. Any clues?
No, nothing so far.
So much blood. Is this Ota's blood? Yes, it is. Cardboard box on the floor. Is the chocolate still here? No, it won't even let me look into the shelves packed with cardboard boxes. I don't see any clues here. Because you don't see... Because since we went to Marble, the chocolate wouldn't be here because Mayumi would never have known. Okay, empty boxes.
There are only a few items on the shelf.
Is this warehouse not in use?
Seems so. Okay. Forklift B. I don't see anything special about it.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream.
Okay.
All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It
Same
would be
as
difficult
before.
to determine a suspect from them.
Oil drum. Unlikely to be any clue. Hello, Sir Policeman. Any progress in the investigation? Probably
I
not.
checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
Okay. Police officer. Let's take a look at the blood. Iris's and Ota's blood. And then Iris's body was back here. Evidence markers. Ice cutting machine. Iris and Ota were sliced in two by this ice cutting machine. Iris and Ota.
Iris's estimated time
there it
of
is.
death and cause of death have been confirmed.
God.
The video was not a recording. It was a live stream, filmed in real time.
God.
Which means Iris's time of death is 3:20 a.m.
Okay. Ice cutting machine again.
Iris also had her left eye removed.
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered.
So the thing is, something that we know is that Shoko's eye ended up in Renju's stomach. So is every time the eye is removed, is it put into the new victim forcibly? Like, it even got digested because it was in the intestine, not exactly the stomach. A hook is hanging from the ceiling crane.
This
Forklift
forklift
A.
is old. It does not appear to be functional. It has not been moved in some time.
It's frozen to the floor. Forklift, the tire and floor are covered in a layer of ice.
Right here. Iris and Ota were.
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
Just before I arrived. About 3:30 in the morning.
And
Isn't
the
it weird,
cause of
Jack?
death.
Right, about that. Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound, or...?
I cannot determine that.
I guess we'll have to wait for the
I can
autopsy.
conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal.
Yeah.
Even if Ota
Maybe
was still
even
alive
the
on
autopsy won't
workbench,
be able to say
he was
anything about
certainly
it.
on the verge of death. If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle.
Probably, if it goes along the lines of he's still not the one that did a murder-suicide, then maybe he just didn't have the chance to struggle. Is there anything else to look at? Oh,
I
equipment
have
again.
logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co. However,
Same as
I
before.
found the password written directly on the router.
Anyone could have used it.
I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras, the same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
I
No,
can get
actually.
comfortable in my chair for some reason.
Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 13 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management.
Same as before.
In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious.
Video camera and laptop used for the stream. Did I say anything about the workbench? Maybe Ota was trying to help Iris, jumping at the criminal that led to a scuffle, and Ota ended up with a knife wound in his side. He lost all his power to fight back. He was forcibly put inside the costume, then finally cut open by the ice cutting machine.
But why? Why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
No witnesses. Maybe for a sick joke.
Date, we should get moving.
Okay.
Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly. We will not find anything of importance here.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, on to the next.
You can ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
Okay.
All right.
I'm heading out. Let me know if you find anything. I let them know, then left the warehouse. Onward to the next place. Oh, cutscene. Oh, Pewter's here. What is he doing? What's he doing here? He walked up to me while I was trying to work it out. What information do you have,
Date,
Pewter?
I have to talk to you about something.
But what?
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Are you going behind the boss?
Why this all of a sudden?
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date. I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice. So, if I can help you, even a little.
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
The boss was there. I couldn't speak openly in front of her.
This could also be
So
suspicious.
I decided to meet you here.
I hope you're not suspicious, Peter.
All right. Let's hear it.
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could
Is that
not
actually
have
true,
committed
or
these
did you
crimes.
lie?
Let me explain why. I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer.
Okay.
Although, it's more accurate to say killers.
More
Yeah, that there was
In
two.
the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice. One of them was born a murderous psychopath. The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the Kumakuras.
Yeah. So he was the one watching, or the one?
They each had a role to play. The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
Ah, okay. Why did the Cyclops case get classified?
That, I don't know.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time. Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value. I am unable to draw any conclusions
So
from them.
the head of the that Yakuza group at the time
If I did, I would tell you.
would have somebody else murder for him, and he would collect the eyeballs? Who is this murderous psychopath?
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly
Ooh.
secrete oxytocin.
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust.
Oh, yeah, this is... Sometimes you get this in real life, like killers or serial killers, where they find a different way to make themselves happy, and sometimes it's some of the most gruesome ways to do it.
It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone. It causes a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress.
Why specifically people's
It is
eyeballs? I
normally
don't know.
secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
Because it's
I'm
dysfunctional.
sure you know what this implies, but
That murdering.
he was unable to feel love in the way that we do. However, he was able to experience a substitute. His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means.
You're murdering.
Due to the unique idiosyncrasies
Murder.
of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins by performing a certain action.
What was it?
Murder.
Murder.
Dopamine is a hormone linked to the reward system of the brain. The pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment is dopamine.
That can be a horrible upbringing. Can also be that. So Peach is oxytocin. Is it? Do I make you guys happy? That's a good thing? I'm happy for that.
Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic. They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
He got pleasure from killing people?
It's slightly more complicated than that.
That's what made him feel happy.
Was the only way he could get pleasure. He was 12 when he took his first life.
Oh.
That enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again.
So then in this case, if you said he was 12 when he first killed, you know exactly who the culprit is. No. You make me want to kill you with kindness? No. No. Don't kill me with kindness.
18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye. She was already dead. He put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out.
Ugh.
The reason why was simple.
Oh, eyeball.
He was fascinated by women's eyes. Their beauty stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them. He needed to have them, to make them his own.
Yeah,
Driven by this instinctive impulse, he took the woman's eye. From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women. He was very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman. But even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge.
So he had somebody else do it.
His darkest desire went unfulfilled for years. However, he soon met his ideal partner.
Peter is the culprit? I don't think so.
The Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye. Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established. This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings. At about the same time, you were assigned
Maybe that's
to
why
a
he
base.
dresses like a Pokemon villain, because he is actually the killer. Summarize this for me, please, Peter.
The original Cyclops killer had an accomplice.
There were 2 Cyclops killers.
And one of them was the former
Well, one
chairman of
observer and one
Kumakuras,
killer.
Rohan Kumakura.
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
That means...
Pewter, tell me this. One of the original killers is dead, I know that. But that
The
means
other
one
one
remains. Who is he?
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police. They actually picked him up on other charges. But, in any case, he is currently serving a life sentence in Fuchu prison.
Fuchu prison?
Yes.
Oh, didn't we...
In prison, he doesn't have a name.
Didn't we get a phone call from Fuchu prison before?
He's simply called number 89.
Yeah. We did get a call from this man before. Not in this timeline, but yes. Oh, no. Yes, we did. We did.
So, now you know why I said that. That the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes.
Nice.
Because one is dead, and the other is behind bars.
Okay.
Neither of them had the opportunity.
What if he basically has a successor to it? Peter looks grimly serious. Okay. Policeman number 1 and policeman. Okay. Okay. Now we can move on. So we can go to Marble, Sagan residence, which is Iris's and Hitomi's place. Date's residence, probably talking to Mizuki. Matsushita diner for Mayumi. No, you guys are okay. Doesn't matter if you're late. I know you might miss some of the gameplay, but there's always replaying it later. No worries. It's okay. It's all good. So to summarize some more things, is we got the call from that inmate and said that he knew who killed Shoko? So then is there a possibility that we can just go interrogate them? Okay, so let's go to some of the maybe not as relevant places. We'll go to Matsushita Diner. And then we'll probably go to Sagan Residence and then so on and so forth. I did sync with the mom. And we were able to get some not like specifically valuable information from her, but we figured that she's definitely not the killer. The place was silent. It was so quiet I felt like I could hear the dust floating. I stepped inside. I thought it was empty, but I saw a shadow in the corner of my eye. Mayumi. Watching an old tree decaying, clinging pathetically to the earth. Oh, this hurts so much more because we finished that other. It hurts so much more because we finished this ending here. Now she's left alone. And she's probably not even gonna properly remember either. Oh, it's pain. Save. Okay. Hi, Mayumi. I'm sorry to interrupt. Oh, this is awful. I'm not gonna say, do you want to talk about it? She's looking at photographs in her hand about Ota. I don't think she's gonna be able to talk at all. Do you want to talk about it? Definitely not.
This is your fault. I heard from the police. Because you didn't take care of Iris, my boy Ota got involved.
Oh, here we go.
I looked into the investigation report. Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
Oh my god.
I see.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now.
Oh, Mayumi, I'm so
Did
sorry.
you not hear me? I said leave!
Oh, the pain. The pain. I'm so sorry, Mayumi.
She is in no state to talk.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm so sorry, Mayumi. Oh my god. I feel like we're probably gonna have the same kind of conversation at the Sagan residence. Let's go to Sagan residence. Oh boy. We have to talk to Iris's mother now. Yes, you missed quite a bit of gameplay. Yes, Ota, we are in a different. Hold on, let me do this and then click tab really quickly. Yo. So we are in a slightly different timeline. The one where it's like right here. We went through a different. We went through a different way in the sync with Iris, and the one that we saw before, which goes through Iris's memory, leads down to us taking Iris to Matsushita Diner, which will lead to this timeline here, which will lead to syncing with Ota and doing his hero moves in this situation. And we went very specific way, so leads down to this timeline down here where we sync with the mother and learn some more information about her and make her remember about Ota properly. Yeah, it's a whole timeline thing. It gets very confusing. But currently in this timeline, with the choices that I made in the sync, has led to the situation where we took Iris to Marble instead, Mama's bar. And instead of getting hit with a wok frying pan, we get tased in the back of the neck. Or we get tased in the back or something. Iba is completely shut off. I am dead on the floor. Well, not literally dead, but we're passed out on the floor. And we wake up around the same time in Mama's bar. And then the same instance happens where Iris is about to get murdered on stream. Or on a stream. And... wait. And it leads to... both Ota and Iris dying. Iris gets is on the ice cutting machine like usual. Ota turns it off, and then something happens to Ota, and the bear comes back and turns the saw back on, and you see Iris get sawed in half, and then it changes, and we get to the fishery. And the polar bear suit is on the ice cutting machine, also sawed in half, and Iris's body is on the floor behind it. And then we remove the polar bear head, and it's Ota. Ota has also been killed. So there's a lot of confusion with this. But this is the timeline where Ota and Mayumi are not saved in, or not Mayumi. Ota and Iris are not saved in time. I visited the second household. I found Hitomi. I found Hitomi with a hollow look in her eyes. She let me in and asked me to sit on the sofa. So you did the time warp thing and everything went blah blah blah? Yes, it did actually. Because this down here is considered to be an actual ending. We did learn at the end of this ending that a bit of evidence against Iris is that she took the knife from Mayumi when they went to the diner. And that's how the knife ended up in the warehouse. And how Ota got stabbed. But this is a timeline where they still live. Another thing that we found out at the end of the credits is that in addition to finding out that Iris took the knife, the other bit of information with Renju's autopsy, but it took a while to be able to find it. Apparently, the missing eyeball that nobody can find from Shoko, Mizuki's mother, the first murder, the eyeball was actually in the intestine of Renju, the second murder, and Shoko's husband. So it took some time that he ate the eyeball and ingested it. So it's really funky. But after that, I couldn't say a single word after he sat down. The heavy silence weighed on both of us. Steam is rising from the tea, workbooks, same elementary. Iris flower.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
Nothing good happened after that, though. Nothing else good happens
Iris.
after. There's a drawing on the wall. Okay. We can talk to Hitomi. About Ota.
Ota was one of my students. I taught him in elementary school. I heard it from the police. Ota tried to help Iris and ended up... I don't know what to say.
Oh.
I have no words.
Wonderful voice acting. About Iris. This is
Iris was my
so
everything.
painful.
We always went everywhere together. Whether it was buying clothes, or going to the movies, or taking a walk, or going shopping at the supermarket. When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers.
Oh.
Her hand was too small to hold mine. Then it was 2, then 3. And finally she could hold my hand. But eventually, she left my hands altogether.
Oh.
She started crossing her arms, being independent, even though she needed constant attention growing up. Her memories are a part of this room. And always will be.
Oh my
when
god.
She was a baby. She fell off that sofa and cried and cried. One day she tore up her picture book all over the floor here. Another time she drew with crayons all over the window. She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table, stains on the cushions. Everything you see. It all holds a memory of her.
Seriously, the acting is so good.
Why?
Oh, can you think of anything, Hitomi?
Hitomi, my entire focus is on this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important, but...
No, please, tell me.
I may have told you this already. I met
Anything.
Renju's wife Shoko twice before.
Anything that'll help.
The first time at the wedding. The second time a month ago. That
A month
second
ago.
time
Yeah.
was in the waiting room of the prison.
Prison?
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger. I visit them a few times a year. And by coincidence, I saw Shoko.
Oh.
I don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was, to visit one of the inmates.
Do you know who?
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Which prison?
Fuchu?
Prison.
Fuchu.
Tokyo.
Fuchu.
Prison?
Fuchu prison. Gives us reason.
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll be going now.
Ew.
I don't know what to do. Thinking about her. Dante, please, you have to catch them.
I'll do my best. I'll do my best, Hitomi.
Please. Please.
This is the timeline I hate the most. This is the timeline that I hate the most.
I will. Trust me.
Do whatever I can. Oh, it has the iris in the back. Ah. Okay. Okay. Down to Marble. We'll go to the Date residence last. Detective Peach on the case. I will get this murderer. Mama, I need info. Mama, tell me.
Are you okay, honey?
No, I'm dying, Mama.
About last night. Well, at 3 in the morning, anyway.
You know about it?
I haven't slept,
It's on
so
every channel.
it's not tomorrow unless
You're
I've
the face
slept.
of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
No
I don't need a
alcohol.
drink.
No
I need
alcohol right now.
information. Do you have anything?
Well, let's see. I do have, I suppose you could call it intuition.
Yes, give me intuition. Give me intuition, Mama.
The Kumakuras are involved in this case. Remember what I told you before? that there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras.
Remind me of the dude who yells
Shoko
mama.
also has a relationship with them. You know about her dealings with the Kumakuras, right?
Mama.
So basically,
Mama.
2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras. That must mean they're involved somehow, right?
Gotta go
Not
back to
2,
mama.
3.
Mama. Mama,
3.
mama, mama.
Iris?
No, not that one. The boy. He came here last night.
Ota?
Ota?
Yes, from Matsushita Diner.
Loans.
He's linked to the Kumakuras as well.
Loans. They brought out a loan.
Have you heard the rumor?
Mama told me a similar story to Aiba's. And so Sejima and the Kabasaki district. Yeah, because it's selling. The basic idea is this. 8 years ago, So sold his land in the Kabasaki district for 30 billion yen. Half a year later, an explosion at the chemical plant caused the land prices to drop drastically. So bought back the land for 1 billion yen, almost like he knew beforehand that the accident would happen. Did So blow it up or conspire to blow it up? No, that wouldn't make sense. So wouldn't gain anything from that. He would end up with 29 billion in cash and 1 billion in land. And a net zero. But there's more to the story. About So in the Kabasaki district.
The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies.
Yeah, definitely a scam.
They of course
in a
look
way.
legit, but they're Yakuza fronts. I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you. The KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land in Kabasaki.
And then
Now, back to So. Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kabasaki?
have not.
So was the one who came up with it.
I was born and
course.
raised in Kabasaki.
Of course, casinos.
I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly.
No, playing on heartstrings
But look
there.
at Kabasaki now. When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces. But I promise you, I will revive the Kabasaki district at any cost. Casino Town Kabasaki will give new life to the city.
Why casinos? You could just make the park
After
again.
that, So moved fast.
Mhm.
He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places. The bills passed, and it became an official government initiative.
Ugh.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kabasaki district. At the moment, the area is still considered off limits. However, the air in Kabasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
Not so much for the land itself, maybe.
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kabasaki are going to skyrocket. And all that land is owned by the KE. And by So himself.
Okay.
The land he bought back for 1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
He's involved in some shady business.
Of course he is. What else, Mama?
This is just another rumor, but the chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
By So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that. It's just gossip. What were we talking about again?
Back on track,
Ota
Mama.
and the Kumakuras.
Back on track.
Oh, right. You know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kabasaki district?
Probably a loan that they took out. Maybe they were also trying to buy the
chemical plant
restaurant.
explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down, sales declined. No wonder it closed down. Ota must hold a grudge. Someone caused that explosion. And if it was intentional, he'd hate them even more.
That's a logical
That's
thought.
how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
That's pretty logical, Mama.
Thank you, Mama.
They could have also taken out a
I don't know
loan
if
with the
what you told me will lead
Kumakuras.
to anything, but
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
No, it gives me food for thought.
No, it was very helpful.
Gives me food for thought, Mama.
I'm glad I can help, even if it's just a little.
Well then, be seeing you.
Come back anytime.
Always. Always go to Mama for information. Dried bonito. Okay. Now... Oh, we can also go to the Abyss headquarters, but we're gonna go to Date's residence first, and hopefully get to talk to Mizuki. If she's there. Oh, my eyes are dry. There she is. Oy. She has lost all friends. She looks like a small animal frightened by a predator. Okay. Okay. Boy. She's lost everything about Iris. About Ota. Oh boy. About Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Mizuki.
Mizuki must know. About Iris and Ota.
Of course she would know.
Of course. The news was distributed heavily across the internet.
Very
Not
quickly.
Just in Japan, but worldwide.
Worldwide?
3 days ago,
Jeez.
Mizuki discovered her mother's body. 2 days ago, her father's. This morning, 2 of her best friends.
God.
It is completely understandable that she is at her mental limit.
Such a short amount of time.
For a while.
Yeah. Yeah, Mizuki.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
God. She certainly didn't seem so, but I can't stay by her side forever.
Iba, contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
My baby.
Understood.
I don't think Mizuki's gonna be a ticking time bomb. At least I hope not. I stayed with her for a little while, but we didn't speak. Having nothing more to say, I left. Okay. See, they all have basically the same outfits. Same outfits each time. Mizuki's favorite metal pipe. Backpack. Mine and Mizuki's clothes. We all have the same clothing. This is the protagonist clothing. Okay. Let's go to Abyss. See if we can find out anything else. Talk to boss, maybe. Monday, 4:47 p.m. Police headquarters. I returned to boss's office to report. Is she even here? Oh, she's not. But I didn't see her anywhere.
Where did she go?
Happy birthday.
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
Can we take a look at her computer?
True.
While she's not here. I sat down in my usual seat and decided to wait for boss. Can I sneak? Oh, she's sitting.
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
Sitting just like boss.
What do we have to talk about?
Not just like, but sitting around where boss usually sits.
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
Can we look at the computer?
What summary? We don't have anything new.
That's not true.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research.
What'd you find?
About number 89.
Yes, this is what... Maybe after this we can go, and if boss doesn't come, we can just go to Fuchu, the Fuchu jail. What is the relationship between number 89 and Shoko? Did she visit him when she went to the police department?
I cannot determine if they have any connection.
When she went to the jail?
Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room. I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89.
It's a possibility.
All, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
And it seems like that would be the most likely person that she would meet. Most likely. Hopefully.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
It is possible.
Who is number 89? Is there any records
As
of
you
him?
know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills.
Assassin?
He is currently serving a sentence at Fuchu Prison. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
That's
Oh,
what Pewter
6
told
years
us.
ago.
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police.
Okay. What's number 89's real name?
Unknown.
Of course,
don't
wiped
know?
from
No such
from memory.
person is listed in the family registry. It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown. However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan.
Okay. Good deductions. What about number 89 and the new Cyclops serial killings?
Pewter claims that there were 2 culprits behind the original serial killings. One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
That leaves 1 culprit still alive, number 89.
But number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes. He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct. However,
Oh, I think
do
I'm
not believe it
remembering
is
a
accurate to
tidbit
claim that
of
he had
information.
nothing to do with the incident.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
Okay.
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible.
Well, let's go talk to him, Maiba. Let's talk to number 89.
Let's talk to number 89.
I don't know if he's telling the truth or if he's full of it, but our last remaining loose end.
All right. However, we need not go to him. We can bring him to us.
Is that okay?
If we plan on syncing with him, it would be more efficient.
Okay.
Can you arrange that?
I can.
Without boss's permission? After cutting through some red tape, number 89 was brought to HQ. He took considerable time to arrive, but for some reason, boss never showed up. Where's boss? Monday, 8:56 p.m. Here he is. Oh, Pewter is here instead of boss. Oh. This will be fun. Gonna learn some info. Oh, see that?
Sorry to interrupt your busy day, but I need you to tell me something.
Doesn't he look
I'd
familiar?
appreciate your cooperation.
Okay. Camera used for interrogation. Both cameras are here. Have the mirror here. Okay. Look at number 89. Number 89 is sitting in front of me. Do you know Shoko Nadami?
Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu Prison. Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not
Also
lying.
another great voice.
She didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
His voice is so deep. Oh my goodness.
She probably just wanted to see me.
Why? When did you first meet Shoko?
A long time ago. I don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. She was just a business partner.
Business partner as in with the insurance fraud? Where are you from, number 89?
Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa. Population 17 million.
I don't have time for your jokes.
Is he actually joking? What's your name?
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't remember.
Okay. You're the original Cyclops killer, aren't you?
That's right. I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago.
So you're
one of the two Cyclops killers.
So you're the one that has the issue with the chemical not producing in your brain. Who killed Shoko Nadami?
All right. Let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
What kind of deal?
It's done. You've got a deal.
All
That's
right.
a fake. That's a fake
But
deal, I'm
to
sure.
explain it properly, I need to tell you a story. It might take some time. Is that all right with you?
Yeah, we have
nothing but time.
Well, I mean, everyone's dead,
Then
so.
let's get started. The story of a lonely assassin.
A lonely assassin.
Once upon a time, there was a detective, full of righteous justice. Let's call him F. F found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born. He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there. It led him to despise all the evils of the world. One day, F was
Ooh.
chasing a thug down at the harbor. Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife. Here. And you lower your gun. It's fine. I got nothing else
F.
on me. I'll go quietly. You know, I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while.
Oh.
Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again. What should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
Oh my goodness. That was a lot of shots. That's kind of unnecessary, isn't it?
The culprit was unarmed, but F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent. If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police. People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated.
Okay.
F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all. After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened.
And then?
That was a turning point for him. He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back. F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral one by one. He became an assassin, a lone gunman, no agent, no employer.
So basically along the lines of seeing his own form of justice, because got a little bit of a high from getting away with it.
He was his own man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner.
Yep.
But it didn't last long. One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X. X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy.
Oh.
Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras. X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
Was he tortured?
I've done some research.
Oh, yeah.
I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth. But somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides,
okay.
accidents, or natural causes.
So hired him to
Amazing work. I'm impressed.
kill the woman.
How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no. But it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
He has a triple chin.
F was trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer.
That depends, though.
Thus, F's self-employment came to an end. He became a hired gun of the Kumakuras. Rohan even gave him a code name, Falco, named for the falcon, a bird of prey.
Why is the voice so good?
Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though. He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night, at the will of the organization.
Boy.
An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life, but not Falco. He did as he was told, one target after another.
Boy.
It didn't
That's
take
downtown
long
where
to
the bars
destroy
are.
his heart completely. Time passed, and a few years back, Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit,
I know that
made a fatal
temple.
mistake. He missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach. Somehow he managed to escape. After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him. He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last. But at that moment, in his darkening vision,
Hitomi.
he saw a woman approach him. He watched her take out her phone and dial for help. At the same time, he heard footsteps. Footsteps of at least 2 people closing in.
That's
He knew
Hitomi.
immediately that they were after him. He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking.
Ew.
That was
Well,
the first encounter between Falco.
I guess that's the best you could do in that situation because you're still
She was
holding
a
your,
teacher at some school.
still holding
It's like
your
she was from
your
a
gut.
totally different world than him. Listening to her talk, he would forget everything about his line of work.
I fell in
She
love.
was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world. They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer. Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart.
Oh.
Falco started to become himself again. His former self. He swore on his life
The policeman.
that from then on, he would live for her.
So he does look very familiar to
So, you want to go clean?
to the situation that we saw in Memory.
Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
Oh.
Rohan
I remember
handed
this.
Falco a picture of a woman and a girl. It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine. And her daughter. She had just turned 12.
Iris.
Why the 2 of them? Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason. And Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill. But if he didn't,
Maybe in this
he knew
case
that
it was
someone
also
else
for getting
would.
the eyeball.
He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought. He was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help. And then...
Ooh. Old friend? What old friend? Which old friend? Silence. For some reason, he wouldn't open his mouth again. So, is it going to be... That's a... Looks like he's smiling in that position. Maybe he's not going to tell us anymore because he wants us to really promise that we're going to get him out of prison? What's the connection between that and Shoko? Was that the whole story? You mentioned a detective. Why? Well, you mentioned a detective.
You mentioned a detective.
Ooh. What's the connection between that and Shoko?
What's the connection between that and Shoko?
Why did you stop?
Why did you stop?
Was that the whole story?
Was that the
Definitely
whole story?
not. He's not talking. Answer me.
Hey, answer me.
This is a transaction, remember?
Yep.
Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else. I'll give you half up front, half later. If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures. Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
Date, it is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
That is true.
Pewter.
Yes?
Start the preparations.
For what?
Are we actually able
What
to
do you
do this though?
The sink.
Is it okay to do? It could be because he's an inmate that he probably doesn't have a choice. Okay.
I have injected number 89 with the usual dosage. He will not be waking up anytime soon.
Okie
Are
dokie.
you ready, Agent Date?
Sync time.
The time limit is 6 minutes.
Like always.
I know.
Then let's begin.
I just noticed that the pen that he has in his pocket is just the pen cap. There's no pen attached to it. It's just a floating pen cap. Now we're gonna get into the nitty-gritty of the details. Hi, Sai. Nitty-gritty details.
No, not sup. Why are you sleeping on the job?
Get up, Iba.
Because I want to, obviously.
Well, I mean, she
Are you
deserves
getting
a
mad
rest
at
every
me?
once in a while.
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin, yeah.
Why are you suddenly a cat?
Is she still broken?
Playtime's over. Let's begin.
What?
Stand up.
Is this the Sagan residence?
Playtime's over.
Definitely is. But why?
Number 89. What were you up to?
Hitomi. Wait.
What?
Green jello.
The green? I do not think I can pass through it.
Really wants to hide it, huh?
Big jello.
Okay, new plan.
Somnium scan. Activate.
It's all a big thing of jello, preventing us from seeing anything further. Mental lock 1. Mental lock 2. Mental lock number 3. Mental lock number 4. I see soup. So as we progress, it will recede.
To the green thing.
89, number 89 is covered in a green membrane. I can't get close. Number 89 is hiding his past. So I assume that, if I remember correctly, anything green will help recede the membrane, the jello. So we have the switch, a picture, winter iris. See if I can you see the picture?
A picture.
Just a picture.
Fill out, remove. We'll fill it out.
I don't have a pen. No choice. I must use my blood.
Your
You don't
blood?
have to go that far.
Well, it's gonna get. Yeah.
The color has returned.
Oh.
Hey, Iba?
Oh, I
I
think
said blood, but it is not the same as human blood. No need to worry.
There's
And
blood
besides,
splatter on it
we
too.
are in a dream.
Still, blood?
That's gonna fall
I'd feel
into.
better if you used a different word.
That's gonna fall into the
For
first
example?
Somnium
foods?
first dream that we saw.
I do not feel comfortable with that.
That is funky. Oh, there's the phone.
A phone? Should I pick it up?
Maybe. Can't ignore it. Hang up? Oh, hang up or ignore. Let's ignore it.
It won't stop ringing.
If we ignore it, can we pick it up later? Oh no, it stopped.
It stopped. What was that?
I don't know.
Yeah, yeah, we could get voicemail out of it. It proceeds. If it's important, they'll leave voicemail. Ignored the phone.
Guess it worked?
Winter Iris, the switch, liquid, disco ball. No, it's not actually a disco ball. Ceiling fan. Let's look at that winter iris.
A winter iris that blooms in the cold.
I know, I know.
Pick or smell. Can we pick it? Can we actually touch it?
You can do it. I believe in you.
Stop it! You're distracting me!
Welcome back, Jack.
I got one!
Yeah, we picked one.
Aw, right after I pulled it out, too.
Did the green stuff react at all?
Yeah, it's gone. At least the green on the iris is gone. Book.
A book?
It's actually... It's dark. Can I look at the liquid?
There is some kind of liquid pooled on the floor.
Jump in, lick, stick hand in, or smell. Those are some interesting options. I don't want to eat the plant. Don't worry, I'm not going to eat it. It's probably poisonous. That's not something for you to eat. Ceiling fan. See, the ceiling fan's also green. I can't get to the soup just yet.
There is some kind of liquid pooled on the
Snail instincts. Is it because it's because it's all slime? I could stick my hand into it. It is some weird options. What if something comes out of it? Let's stick our hand in.
It is surprisingly deep.
Yeah, then...
Did you find anything?
Well... Oh! There is something.
A cork! We found the cork. I'm not licking it. I'm not licking the slime. Oh, there we go.
What is this substance? Green tea?
It,
It's
lime
obviously
jello.
not green tea.
Lime jello.
Perhaps it's jelly.
Yeah, jelly.
It's not jelly.
It looks like jelly. What are you talking about, Date? Oh, we got it times 2.
Again.
You've got 5
What
minutes.
should I do?
Oh, I can pick it up, and I can also ignore it for 120 seconds. Let's pick it up.
All right. Who is this?
What?
What the?
Oh, I have been shot.
I lost consciousness.
What did we hear? Oh, that's cheating. Hang up.
What the?
You're making me waste time.
I
Feel weak.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Ignore. 120 seconds. Look at the... You have to ignore it, it seems. It's just a way to waste time. Okay. Okay. Okay.
It stopped. Aren't you curious who was calling?
If we can get
I'm
voicemail.
curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
That's a thought.
You're a police officer. Have some backbone.
You can be scared as a police officer. Okay, with that, how much time is left? It's only the first... It's only the second mental lock, actually. How much time is left because of that? We're gonna have to redo it.
I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
Oh my god, that took up so much time.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
See, there's books there's stuff everywhere. It's the pot. The flower lamp is over here instead. 3 different books. Can I... Hold on. Let's go back to the second one. The winter iris we did before. It didn't really do anything, but... So let's just do the liquid then.
There is some kind of...
I feel like anything else is gonna be funky, so let's do the 9 seconds for sticking the hand in like before. Banana phone.
It is surprisingly deep.
Did you find it?
Well, there is something.
So this is gonna give us a ×2, so we can just in general use the ×2 to ignore the phone once more.
What is this substance? Green tea?
It's obvious.
Perhaps
it's not.
Okay. Oh, do I have to still do it? Okay, maybe this will help.
A book.
Read or tear. Oh, this will help get rid of the ×2, because if I go to the iris, that's gonna take much more, right?
A winter iris that blooms in the cold.
I know.
Yeah, it's gonna take much more. Let's touch the book. Touch the book to get rid of it.
A book.
Read or tear. We'll take 12 seconds. So let's do read. There's also the ceiling fan
does
too.
Not have parents or siblings. He was raised in an orphanage.
F for Falco?
That's some of the stuff that we know too.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
What happens if I
A book.
tear it? I just want to see.
Yeah. Are you sure this will help us uncover number 89's secrets?
It might. We're getting closer.
Okay.
It's ringing again. What should I do?
Now we can just do third of the time, do 20 seconds and ignore. So each book is going to give us some information too. We're syncing with the number 89. Not Hitomi. But I'm going to assume, since they knew each other in general, had a relationship, that we can assume that we're going to learn some stuff about Hitomi with this as well.
Aren't you curious who was calling?
I am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
You're a police officer. Have some backbone.
Okay, that's where it recedes again. There's 2 more books that we can look at. And also the pot of food. Like stew?
I suppose we didn't...
At least you didn't faint.
Okay, so let's take a look at the books. We have plenty of time. Wait, actually. Well, there's 2 books. I can just do both. Tearing it will take 18 seconds, so let's read.
F became an assassin for the Kumakuras. Rohan himself bestowed F a code name. That name is Falco.
So even though we know this, I wonder if this does something in the end.
A book. F stands against evildoers and brings them harsh justice.
I mean, Hitomi's memories of the things Iris did in the apartment.
Is
Yeah.
that a good thing or a bad thing?
Yes.
Okay. We'll go over to the pot of food.
Agent Date, you've got 4
It's
minutes.
a pot. Steam is rising from it. It appears to be some kind of green curry.
Delicious
Maybe a soybean
curry.
stew?
It might also be boiled green juice.
Yeah,
Might be curry.
Slime.
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Drink, heat, smell, or wear. Oh. I could wear it. I know this is a steaming pot of soup. Let's do 7 seconds. Let's wear it. Why not?
What?
Yeah,
Told
wear
you
it.
to wear it.
Wear it?
Yeah, wear it.
All right, here I go.
You won't feel the heat anyway. I'm wearing the stew. I'm wearing the stew.
Are you okay?
He's
I'm fine, actually. In fact, I feel as though my defense has risen.
Like an
I'm a little
emu.
worried about your head.
Why? My head is thoroughly protected.
Yes! Yes. I now have pot head. Prevent the view. Yeah. This is preventing the view. I mean, I can't see anything. Okay, now what do I do? There's a switch here. Can I slam my head on the switch?
But there are thorns around it.
Remove the thorns and flip the switch. Let's remove thorns.
An astute observation. I will do that. Ow! I can't pull them out. They sting me.
How can you feel pain?
Well, guess we have to investigate without pulling them out.
If you're fine with whatever happens to my fingers.
Okay. Oy. Tear the book.
A book.
Tear the book.
I wonder what these books symbolize.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle reference. 10 out of 10. Play the game again.
Number 89. A librarian.
Okay. I'm gonna tear this one too.
A book.
Wait, actually, let me pull the iris out.
A winter iris.
15 seconds. Pull the iris out, and then that will shrink it again.
You can do it.
And if it gives me a ×2, I can just tear the other book.
You're distracting me. I got one. Aww.
I love how it gets in the way of the pot.
Too.
That's so funny.
React at all?
Okay. Now we tear the book. Tearing the books is painful to watch. I'm sorry, Vice. Tear the book.
Here I go.
We've read it, now we tear it.
What happened?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Oh. Eh.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
What is that?
I think I'm a little bit more concerned about something else, Pewter. What is it? What?
It's an eye.
Oh.
Date, what are we going to do?
The pot will protect me. Close the curtain, poke the eye, pour lemon juice. I can pour lemon juice. Should I pour lemon juice? Didn't it say something about protecting myself though? Close curtain. Wait, I can't save. I can't save right here. I really want to pour the lemon juice, but I think closing the curtains was the better option. Do you want me to pour the lemon juice? Lemon juice? Poke it in the eye. But the glass door is in the way. That's also true for the lemon juice. Is the glass door in the way? I could ignore it. You want lemon juice? Let's lemon juice it. Eh? Why is she on the table? There's no lemon juice. Is that what it is?
Lemon? Lemon. Where are you, Lemon?
You usually get a lemon with an order of karage, right?
No lemon.
Before we think about squeezing some on there, shouldn't we take a bite first?
Oh, if only I had a lemon. If only I had a lemon.
Oh my god. This last part. Oh my goodness.
Passed out.
Oh, we
I
also
still
could've
have the
ordered a
pot on my
lemon
head.
Sour. That would have worked.
Why wouldn't I order something else entirely?
Why would I even think about pouring lemon juice into the eye? Oh, that gave us a ×2. Let's close the curtain. Let's close the curtain. Let's just close the curtain. Goodbye, sir. We're just gonna ignore that. Oh. Yeah, we're just gonna ignore that. Oh, is he trying to get it? No, he's leaving.
It left.
Aha! Pouring lemon juice was a complete waste of time, but hilariously funny.
Do you know something about it?
It looks familiar, doesn't it?
It was kind of cute.
You are
What?
insane.
Kind of cute? What does that mean? That's not a good thought. Oh, there's a skull right there. That's Hitomi.
Hitomi?
Okay. 131 seconds. We're still good. So I can't get to the switch yet. There's another book. Let's touch it. Oh, is there? Aha, eyeball.
What?
89B. Right? Hamster! And there's the concept for the bedroom. Or the living room. Oh, nice. Okay, we looked at that last time. Oh, back. There's Mayumi's character sheet. Yeah. Ota. Okay. Yep. Okay. Save. Okay, here's a book. We're gonna read this.
A book?
We might not have much time.
Falco was in a bind and turned to a trusted friend. The rest is marked over.
But I want to know what happened after.
Yeah, it's the thing about the friend. We don't know who the friend is. We'll take a look at the skull after this.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Shush, Peter. I'm busy.
The
Hitomi.
smile and kind words of a woman nurtured Falco's withered heart back to health. Sounds like you, Date.
No, not at all.
Really?
The nourishment is temporary. Then I go and check my wallet and...
Oh, I see. You are talking about that cabaret girl again.
Oh my.
Stop! Don't remind me.
Okay, skull in Hitomi. We saw the switch and the ceiling fan. Let's take a look at the skull.
A skull. I
See
do
the
not see the body.
the eye. Kiss it? No, don't kiss it. No, do not kiss the skull. I can talk to the skull. I can throw the skull. I can check the skull. What if I talk to the skull? Does the skull even say anything back to me? No, I'm not kissing the skull. Not kissing some random skull. I will check it though, because it shows the eye, which is the left eye, isn't it? Yeah.
This skull reminds me of the one from before.
But didn't that one have a complete skeleton?
There is a small amount of blood flowing from the left
Throw
eye
it.
socket.
Okay.
What could that
If I can do it again, I can throw. I'll throw it.
It's your head.
What
My
about
head.
Let's break it open and see what's inside.
Yeah, why not? Let's
A skull.
throw the skull. For 4 seconds. We have 91 seconds
Would
left.
that not be disrespectful to the dead?
Well, you just said to toss it.
It's a hunk of calcium.
All right. Sorry about this.
Oh, teeth.
Whose skull was this?
Unknown. I also cannot determine the connection to number 89.
There's nothing even there. Oh, you gave me a ×2, you butthole. Let's look at Hitomi. Hold on.
It's Hitomi.
Talk to her. Kiss her. Hug. Oh, hold on.
A book.
It's 24 seconds? What about the other one?
A book.
60 seconds. Okay, 24. 24 it is. 24 it is.
A book.
I can't. Oh, I could just read it again. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
The smile and sounds like
No.
Okay.
Not
real.
I didn't realize I could do it
Stop.
twice. That actually works out for me. Okay. Ceiling fan's still there. Prevent the invasion from... Can I still tear the books? Because they're still green.
A book.
Let's tear the books real quick. Oh, we'll do the 1/3 on the other one.
What is this going to accomplish?
We're driving number 89 into a corner.
By tearing a book.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember how shocked I felt when Mizuki tore up one of the porno mags I was hiding.
That situation was clearly
Oh, that's awful. Okay. Out of the way. 10 seconds. No! It unclicked it.
A green book. That
It
seems
unclicked
familiar.
it. No.
I do not think there is.
All right.
It unclicked it. I used 30 seconds. Dang it.
30 seconds.
Okay, what can I do with Hitomi? Oh, I can basically do any of these. This is fine. Talk to her, kiss her, touch her, hug her. Hug? Hug? I accidentally used 30 seconds and I only have 19 seconds left. What would I... Hug the lady? Hug the lady. Hug Hitomi.
Well, I suppose I will try it.
With the pot. With the pot still in her hand?
Yeah, me too.
No! Dante!
Sorry.
No! Oh, no! See, the ceiling fan's still here. It's still green.
Is that like a giant desk fan?
Oh,
A
God,
desk
no!
fan only moves the air immediately around it, whereas a ceiling
Dante,
fan
please.
circulates air in an entire room.
Why?
Right.
Throw something. Headbutt. I only have 15 seconds left. Let headbutt it? Headbutt. No, click it. Headbutt. Headbutt it. You have a pot. You have a pot on your head. You're fine.
Huh?
Okay. It's green though. What do I do?
You're out of time.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm trying something out. 2 seconds. Throw something? Hold on. Hold on to it. No, Webs, that's awful. Throw something at it? It's only 2 seconds. Let's try.
Something like this?
Yeah, the wine bottle. Will it stop it?
Take this!
Aren't you glad you have a pot on your head?
Me? Be more careful!
Sorry.
Aren't you glad that you have a pot on your head to protect yourself? 2 seconds.
It's a ceiling fan.
I can't do anything else with that. That's now over there. I look at Hitomi again. I have nothing I could literally do. Oh, 3 seconds. Just hug her, but that's the same as before. I can't do anything else. Okay, hold on. Let's do back to 132 seconds from the last lock. Oh my god. So many different things. I still don't know what I can do with the switch. And the ceiling fan is green. Is that how I get rid of more of the green? Hold on. I'm going to do some testing here.
Is that like a giant desk fan?
A desk fan only moves the air immediately around it, where...
Oh, right.
Do I not have the pot on my head anymore? Let's do blow on it. Maybe... No, I still have the pot. Reverse it? Oh, it did stop it. Yeah, it reversed it. Okay. Okay, so it's not green anymore. Good. Okay, we got it. I still don't know what to do with the switch. Hold on, let's try this.
A switch?
Can I poke it?
But
can I flip the switch?
this switch again. Last time we handled it in a different manner.
Because of the iris.
That was then. This is now.
Can you just touch
But
it?
there are thorns. You are aware that I am the one who feels the pain.
You said you couldn't feel pain.
It's fine. It'll only hurt for a bit, then it'll be better.
Oh, it doesn't hurt.
Oh, okay. And that turns the light on. And it gives me a ×2. Okay. No, that actually works out. Can I look at the lamp? What does the lamp do? Since it's green.
Floor lamp.
Oi! Okay, read book.
A book?
6 seconds. 12 seconds, actually.
The smile and kind sounds like you.
No, not
Okay.
the nerve.
Oh.
Stop.
Okay.
A floor lamp.
Lift up, grab, kick, turn off. Should I break it? I remember it being broken in that first dream, so maybe we should kick it. Let's kick it. No?
You better come up with a more intelligent solution.
Nope, I can't knock it
Dante,
over.
These are your instructions.
Hey, buh. Grab it?
Are you sure?
Maybe I just have to
go
turn
ahead.
it off.
Is this
Oh, yeah,
okay?
there we go. Now it broke.
Looks okay.
Okay, so now that's all over the floor. I can grab this.
What?
Grab that. Do
A
this.
skull. I do not.
And then we do... we'll check it like last time.
This skull
And then
reminds me
throw
of the
it.
one from before.
Maybe?
that one have a
Maybe
complete
it's...
skeleton?
This is also
There's a
not
small
green,
amount of
so
blood
maybe it's
flowing from
not
the
relevant
left
to
eye
do so.
socket.
What could that
There
be?
was nothing in it, too.
Perhaps it's your head.
What about my head?
Let's break it open and see what's inside.
I still love that I have a pot on my head. Okay, that book's there. Hitomi's there, so let's do this. Should we have to read it again, though? I'll still read it and then tear it.
Falco with the rest isn't.
But I want to know what...
Okay. See, there's also blood on the lamp right here. Or is it rusty? 7 seconds for 1/4. Tear it apart.
A green book.
I do not think there is any relation to this.
All right.
Okay. Oh.
Who was that?
Okay.
What do I
do? Prevent the intrusion. So would it be lock the door? Ignore is 120 seconds. Lock. Oh, crap. It did say prevent the intrusion, so it would be best to lock the door. It would be not wise to open it, so let's lock the door. Lock the door. Okay, that prevents the intrusion. Oh, never mind.
No! Stop!
Oh, that's how she got shot. Oh my god, his face.
Stop right there.
Oh, it's boss. What? What? Huh? Okay. We did it. What the heck? Okay. Didn't that look weird?
Date, this is a serious matter.
Of course it is.
Where's Boss?
Huh?
Boss, where is she?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since about noon.
Okay.
Damn it.
Date, listen.
So...
something happened while you were in Somnium.
So this is interesting. I cannot remember this. He came through the door. Number 89 is pointing a gun at Hitomi. And then Boss arrives.
Huh?
What happened,
Please
Pewter?
stay calm and listen.
What happened, Pewter?
So Tsujima's body was discovered.
Yeah.
He was cut into pieces and put inside a vase in his mansion.
Yeah, we knew that before, and now we're finding out now.
A housekeeper
in a
found
different
him
way.
and reported it to the police. And one more thing. So was missing his left eye.
You mean the Cyclops killer did it?
Probably, yes.
Okay.
What is your next move, Date?
Gotta investigate.
We'll deal with So later.
Okay.
Before that, I need to talk to Boss.
Yeah.
I suggest checking her office.
Good
Is she
idea.
anywhere nearby? She wasn't there before. Is she there now? Definitely not here.
Not here. Where is she?
Is her computer on? Can we look at her computer? Somnium earlier was just like a dream I had 3 days ago.
What the hell is going on?
Yep.
What is going on? Hitomi was shot by Rohan Kumakura? To protect number 89?
There's another thing I can't figure out. Boss, why did she show up?
There? Because it was a dream? Was it completely random? No, that can't be. You can't dream of a face you've never seen. Number 89 must know Boss somehow.
It would seem to know her very well, too. Is this a serious secret? Boss is hiding it. I have to search this room. There must be a clue somewhere. Not on the computer? What is that? Oh, it's a key. Nothing I'm looking for here. Large key.
I found it. This must be the key to solving the mystery.
Are you sure about that, Date?
Good work, Date. Now you only need to find the giant keyhole.
Can I actually taste the key? Maybe it isn't relevant. Okay. Wine bottles.
Boss loves her wine. Maybe she got drunk and went to Hitomi's house for some reason.
No, she seemed very coherent.
You sound drunk yourself.
There's a plot at foot. Let's look at the computer. It's probably the best thing you can look at.
Aiba, can you hack this PC?
I will try.
Oh, it's so cute. It's a little hamster wheel. Hacking complete. That's actually really easy. What the heck? Why can't we have done this
I
before?
recovered some video data. It was uploaded only a few hours ago.
Open it.
Wisp has not. I have not seen Wisp today.
That is.
Oh.
Sosajima.
Yep, there's boss. Oh.
Why?
Oh boy.
Why?
Okay. Why record it?
Boss?
Why record it? How many more videos on there? Oh, the case remains unsolved. Okay, that's another aspect done. Yes, I would like to save. Thank you. Okay, so that's another, that is another time flow done. Locked. There we go. And now we need to progress more of the story to be able to get there. So we have two different options. We can either go back to Ota's sink, where we can go the complete opposite way of what we did before and lead him to the red shelf instead. And then we also have, starting off with Mizuki, we can go the opposite way to go for this undiscovered route. Which one do you guys want to do? The one at the beginning or the one down below? Also, it's been about 4 hours. Maybe I should take a break in a bit. I don't feel the need to go to the bathroom, so I'm pretty good with that. That just means probably I haven't been drinking enough water today. Mizuki, go for Mizuki. Okay. So right in the beginning. I like how it also shows the pictures on the side. Does that do that for the other ones? Oh. Right there? Yeah, Aiba's picture there. That's only when you find it. So yeah, because I missed the eyeball in with this one. And I got the eyeball in that one. Okay, so we'll begin to sync with this one. I'm actually doing pretty good, and I can keep going for a while. Maybe I won't have to change Saturday's stream to more Somnium Files. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to go that long before this ends. There you go.
What was that?
Nothing. I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
Well, if you're trying to do that, you'd have... Is this Bloom Park?
So with this one, there was...
Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
There was going for
must weigh heavily on
the different cage.
Mizuki should be inside that column.
Inside of the dark room.
We will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and get to Mizuki.
Move fast, or time is going to run out.
Unnecessary. Look around.
Okay,
Look
I'm gonna
around?
skip.
You can stop.
Skip it. It's just giving information in the beginning, like how I was able to get through through
An
this.
ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
Okay. No tutorial, thank you. Okay, so just like last time,
An ice pick stabbed into Shoko's photograph.
we'll pull out the ice pick from her eye.
Right. No one would want to see their mother like this.
Because we still have to go through proper procedure with this one.
What is this?
Something happened over there.
Okay. Interlock 1 and 2.
The pillar became a lightning rod.
It looks like we
So
can
instead
get
of
to the
going
birdcage
for
now.
the
Our next step
memories
must
that
be to
Mizuki
remove
has here, we're gonna go the opposite way. That's going back inside here. We already know that panda is for later. We can just go ahead and go into the control room.
Of the merry-go-round lifted out of the ground.
We're going to open it.
What is your plan once I am inside?
It is a control room.
We're gonna find some
Maybe we can
interesting
do
things
something.
in there, Iba.
I do not think it will be that easy.
Just
I can't remember how long this route is, but I think it's a decent amount of information that we have to go through from the beginning. We're gonna go for the opposite cage.
I didn't expect to see this inside.
I really love games like this where you have the
see
multiple
an exit
different
either.
timelines you can go
There's
through,
something suspicious here.
which is why I loved
I see 2 bird cages.
like 9 hours, 9
something
persons,
inside
9
them.
doors,
Take a
0
look.
escape. Also very, very good. Okay, so we're gonna go through the right bird cage.
A bird cage with blown-up rubbers inside. There is also a deflated rubber on the floor.
Could you please not call it a rubber?
It's a balloon.
You can say balloon.
It's a balloon,
I
Iva.
do not understand. It is clearly rubber.
It's a balloon.
Please.
It's a balloon, Iba. It's a balloon. We'll do 1/4 and lift it.
This'll be easy.
Glad to hear it.
There goes the balloons.
What? But it was so heavy.
There we go. Hey, I've never heard of this game. Thanks for skipping all the important dialogue. I'm sure it wasn't plot relevant at all. No, it's like, I'm not going to skip it after this. It was just in the beginning because we've already done this before.
What happened?
Oh? What is this?
A deflated balloon.
A deflated rubber.
I told you, please call
It's not,
it a balloon.
it's a balloon, Iba.
What are you getting so worked up about?
Iba, if only you knew. I don't... Why do I have the option to eat it? We're going to inflate the balloon.
Understood.
I don't see how eating it would help.
It's huge. I wish your boobs were that big.
Why,
Are you
Date?
serious? Those are obscenely large for a human.
Have you seen
Well,
most
I
animes?
suppose I am not technically human.
No, Date. Not Date, please. Date, no. Okay. Now, I can't remember much about this after the fact of going this way. Now that's gone.
You were able
No,
to get out?
balloon webs,
Perhaps
balloon.
the balloon was the key.
I remember now a story I heard from Mizuki a while back. One time when Mizuki was just a little girl, Shoko bought her a balloon. It was one of the nice helium ones. But the string slipped through her hand. The balloon sailed up into the sky. Shoko snapped. She scolded Mizuki for hours. Oh, we're gonna make her remember something bad. Maybe that's why Mizuki put the balloons inside the bird cage. That way they can never fly away again. But I guess Iva and I made her relive a painful memory.
Alright, now that the bird cage is off, let's get Mizuki.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
If you stop time, you can go in, right?
But I cannot stop time while I'm moving.
Oh, right. Guess we gotta figure out how to stop it.
Okay, so the head of the panda is different than before. And then there's also
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
the fan on that side. Panda head. Stop Mizuki's tears.
The panda is floating.
Slap down, kick away, wear. Let's wear the panda head. Why not?
Wear it?
Yeah, wear it.
This?
Lovely.
How are you doing that?
Unknown.
I guess that was a waste of time.
It was kind of fun, though.
Okay, I think if I remember correctly, Mizuki's tears, so it might be the umbrella this time. Do-do-do-do-do.
The parasol is spinning freely.
Breathe on, stop, spin more. We're gonna do stop.
Leave it to me.
Stop him from turning.
It's hot. I do not think force is the answer here.
Okay. Then
The parasol is spinning.
breathe on. Why breathe on?
Think of it like a girl's skirt.
No.
Silence, Date.
Dante, why do you get worse?
Wow.
Oh, there it goes.
What is this?
Merry-go-rounds can fly?
Uh-oh.
Date, over there.
We just brought the merry-go-round completely out of the way. Oh, whoa.
Iris?
That's, yeah.
Why? Why is Iris...
Multiple
She appears
stab
to be
wounds on her
frozen.
back.
What the hell is going
Now
on?
Uh-oh.
What is this?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Shoko.
I'm sorry!
Yeah, this is
Why
what...
do you never keep quiet? Is this fun for you? Giving your mother a hard time?
This is why Renju...
That hurts! Please stop! I'm sorry! Why are you here?
I hate going the opposite route. This is why she never thought she was strong. This is why she didn't think that she was strong.
Apologizing means nothing! Say something! Don't make me into the bad guy!
Shoko.
What's that look, huh?
Oh my goodness.
I'm sorry! I'm sorry! It's all your fault. You. I wish you had never been born!
And this is why I hate the opposite routes.
The other voice is likely.
What's going on here? Iba, look out!
So we did learn some information. There comes the merry-go-round back down. So learn some information from that.
I was
The
about to become a pancake.
Good thing this isn't
looks like Iris stabbed in the back
Frozen
multiple
Iris
times.
does intrigue me. But Mizuki first.
Let's get to Mizuki while the merry-go-round is stopped.
Okay. Hi, Raziel. Okay. Now we can... I'm gonna look at the merry-go-round real quick.
You've got 4 minutes.
I still have plenty of time. I forgot that I could spank the horse. We'll do... ride the horse. Because I think this is... Ipa.
Is it fun?
Does it look fun?
It could be.
Like that.
Oh, I see.
Okay. It just slowly gets off the horse. I think this was just some means to okay, it's just a means. I think it's just a way to waste time.
It's Mizuki.
Give present, break the glass, encourage, speak kindly. Speak kindly. Okay, speak kindly.
Mizuki, can you hear me? We will protect you, Mizuki. We will always be there for you.
Aiba and I will always be there for you.
It's all right now.
Hey, do you think we can use that speaker? Maybe she needs to hear her mother's voice.
Has her mother ever been encouraging, though? Uh-oh. Okay. No, wait. I think I hope I know what they're doing. Oh, I see what they're doing. Okay. I don't think that's what she wants to hear after being...
I am so glad that you were born. So glad.
Hey.
A lot of things about this is painful. What is that noise? Ah, the cell phone.
A phone ringing?
Where's it coming from?
Date, don't! You can't stay any longer!
This is not Silent Hill. It certainly definitely looks like it. Healed Mizuki with Shoko's voice. Okay. Now we have a whole bit of information and investigating ahead of us. Certain routes are so painful to go through. Like Mayumi's going through her sink is awful. And now we're going through a different sort of pain with this one. And this game touches all sorts of secrets and issues, amongst other things. Mizuki? Hi, Mizuki. Are you gonna be okay? Yeah, her voice. Her voice is so bad in this one.
She hasn't been healed. She's still traumatized.
Hate it. I hate it, but this is the only way to get more information. In a different way.
Iris' phone. It's urgent.
Why the rush?
Please, just call.
Because of what we saw in the dream.
Hello?
This is Kaname Tate from the MPD. I met you earlier today.
Oh, Date.
Yeah, she's completely fine.
Wrong?
She's completely
Where are you
fine.
right now?
I'm at home.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Can you tell me why?
Who cares why? This is a direct order from the police.
You mean a personal order?
I mean, what we saw in the dream is kind of disturbing.
But if I do, will you play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow?
Shovel.
No.
Shovel Forge.
Go on a date with me.
A date?
If you promise me we'll go on a date, I'll stay home and not say a peep.
Well, I mean, that's the best way to keep an eye on her.
I'll wander around the city dragging a heavy suitcase.
What does that mean?
All right, understood.
Understood?
Great. Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow.
Fine. Just
Well, I
don't
mean,
go outside, okay? If anything
like I said,
happens,
this is
call
the
me
best way to keep
immediately.
her safe, I guess.
My number is...
Really?
I have it in my history. See ya.
What was that? A phone call?
I mean, you saw what happened in there. You saw what happened in there. About prophetic dreams.
Ah, the corpse you saw in Somnium.
Yeah, she is a
You're wondering
brat,
if that
but
was some kind of vision of the future.
you don't want her to die.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, let's see. As a man of science, I
This is also
don't
really
believe in
weird.
such
That why would
things.
it be
Prophecies and the like.
Why would it be in
However,
Mizuki's
if it
memory?
was a prophecy, I would suggest the girl wear some kind of metal plate.
Huh?
You saw her. She was stabbed countless times in the back. She could have used some stab-proof
And
armor
what
or
is it?
something.
What is it that's surrounding her as well?
Just indulging in the fantasy of real-life prophecies.
This is no laughing matter, Pewter.
Don't mind me. Anyway, prophecies are simply not possible.
True.
You see?
I don't know. Going into somebody's subconscious should not be possible. About the
In a
Somnium.
normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The syncer dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor. The syncer is merely the audience.
Okay. Same as before. About the ringtone.
I know about the ringtone you heard.
But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Did Mizuki actually hear that? Or was it just a dream? Or her imagination?
I think I remember this
That's what I'm
part.
trying to find out.
Because I thought before
Can you
that I would have
analyze
to
the
go
sound or
find
something?
it, but I know
Unfortunately not.
maybe it's Ota's missing phone that we couldn't find before. Okay. Hey boss. Do you believe in prophetic dreams? Probably
Where's this
not,
coming
but
from?
I'm just saying.
Oh, I see. This is about the body you saw in Mizuki's Somnium.
Yes.
Her name is Iris Sagan, the girl you went to Bloom Park with today.
How do you know that?
Iba told me.
It is one of my duties to deliver regular investigation reports.
Well, she does record all my conversations, so I guess that's fine. About the prophetic dreams again.
Prophecies, huh?
Yeah.
That's why you called Iris. But Date, come on.
I know.
I know,
a
but
dream
it's
is just
scary.
a dream. Doesn't necessarily have anything to do with reality. But still, I just have this gut feeling.
Date,
Usually,
are you all right?
Date's intuition is actually very correct.
Perhaps the sink is causing negative side effects.
I hope that's all it is.
Okay. About Miss Mizuki's aphonia.
It didn't go well. But it's not all bad. The sink wasn't a total waste of time.
I hope
we found clues.
I hope he can still.
Clues.
I hope she can still heal. Okay. About what I saw in the Somnium.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room.
Maybe it's a fear of possibility.
What the
It
sync
could
sees
be.
in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
So we
I hold
know
you in
about
high
everything
regards,
you
Peter.
saw. The phone, the frozen corpse.
See, but why would Mizuki think about this at all?
Boss, I heard
Even
a
in
ringtone in
her
Mizuki's
subconscious.
I know. But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Somnium. Yeah. I don't even know if it's real or something Mizuki invented.
Well, we
But
can always
if
go back and
Mizuki
find
really
out.
did hear that ringtone.
Then there must have been a phone somewhere on site.
Ota's.
Did CSI report anything like that?
No, nothing. They searched the site, but didn't find a single thing.
Okay. I don't think that she's going to talk to us at all. About Iris's body.
Mizuki, I saw something strange in your dream. Iris. She was frozen. She was
Frozen,
dead.
okay.
What was that? Tell me, Mizuki, please.
Date, there is no point attempting to speak with her. Mizuki's aphonia has not healed.
I don't know why are we still asking her questions?
Hey, Mizuki, tell me something. In your dream world, I heard a phone ring. Did you hear that somewhere? Or did you just imagine it?
Mizuki.
Date,
My
there's
baby.
no point talking to her. You couldn't heal her. Her symptoms haven't improved. She'll be sent back to the hospital. Maybe the doctors can help her.
Oh my god.
Mizuki, I have to ask you.
I still have to exhaust the dialogue.
You got a Nile message yesterday, and then you went to Bloom Park. Who sent you the message?
I checked her phone, but the history was wiped.
I am trying to identify the sender now, but it will take some time.
Okay. Don't ask about the ice pick. Are you okay? She's obviously not. I can't believe I can still ask about the ice pick.
Mizuki. When we found you at the merry-go-round, you were holding the ice pick. I'm not accusing you of anything. I trust you. I just want to know why you were holding it. Answer me, Mizuki.
Date. Gentle.
Date, please.
Gentle, Date.
Yelling at her is counterproductive.
Damn it.
Did they look under the merry-go-round? I don't think that they can physically look under the merry-go-round. She's sitting on the chair. She looks drained like an abandoned doll. I hate. Okay, we'll do boss summarize for me. I think after this we can go.
I'll go to Bloom Park again.
Yeah.
Looking for the phone?
It might be there. It might not. I just want to be sure. Take care of Mizuki, okay?
Gotcha.
Yeah. Leave it to me.
So if you take this path, she won't speak after. If I remember correctly, yes, that she does not. She has more of a negative side effect going into this timeline, this route, because we exposed more of her scars and her secrets in this one, because we went the opposite way of not remembering a good memory. So it only furthered.
Yesterday night, the body of Shoko Nadami was found.
It only furthered her trauma.
Now defunct Bloom Park in the Kawasaki district. Autopsy reports revealed that her time of death was roughly 5 p.m. last afternoon. Police have determined that the victim was killed elsewhere and then brought to Bloom Park to be put on display. The MPD has expanded the scope of their investigation and are encouraging anyone with any information to come forward. In other news, at 6:10 p.m. today, on the outer circle of the Capital City Highway in Minato District,
Is this talking about the car crash?
collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. As a result of the pileup, 1 man was sent to the hospital unconscious in critical condition. 6 other individuals were treated for minor injuries. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident.
I wonder if that's relevant.
The investigation
at
is
all.
ongoing.
I can't recall if that's relevant. What is that relevant for? Ah, I felt like I could remember everything. Now let's see if we can find that cell phone. Could it be anywhere in the grass? Because it could be not thorough enough. In the column? Yeah, her voice stays lost. Horse. Horse from the merry-go-round column. Last night, Mizuki was found in that column. Why was she in there? And we could talk to Aiba. Scream boldly, warn her, scream shrilly, and who are you? Who are you?
Who are you? Wait, are you a ghost?
Date.
Idiot. It's me.
Who you? Me?
Who?
It's me.
Me. You?
Whom?
I said
What?
me.
But are you a ghost?
I'm not a ghost.
I mean, she might as well look like one.
Then, Aiba? But why?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
I am very lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left
I'm
eye
choosing such a
processes
bad
with
idea
augmented
this time
reality.
around.
You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
She's always
You
there.
realize I do that all the time, right?
She is your eyeball. About the ringtone heard in
It
Somnium.
was somewhere around here, right? Where I heard the phone ring.
Affirmative.
Okay, so it
source
wouldn't be
can't
in the grass.
far. The phone must be nearby.
I do not know if it actually exists. Dreams consist of memories. But that does not mean that they perfectly mirror reality. In fact, it is more common that what occurs in dreams is distorted. For example, the events witnessed in the last Somnium were absurd, exaggerated, or otherwise warped. Clearly, they do not represent exactly what happened in reality. The ringtone as well.
Mizuki didn't necessarily hear it. I understand that. But it's our only lead.
Take an idea. About your appearance? Same as
Come
before?
to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
Hamster.
Oh, this?
Love the hamster.
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
So she made it herself.
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
Did she say that before?
If you could do that, change it.
I thought it was
Be
Pewter
like a
that
petite
made it.
wow.
I will not.
Why not?
Because I won't.
My dreams are always jumbled. I feel that. My dreams are always a little bit weird when I actually remember them.
I am connected to your brain via artificial nerve. I am part of your working brain. Our minds are one. During the sync, when the data that constitutes your ego is transferred, some of my main programming is also transferred. That is why I appear in Somnium. Do I even need to explain this sort of thing to you? I have experienced syncing many times with you. Although it is true that I have never appeared to you in this form.
Yeah, because you're a hamster. I actually really like the hamster form. Anything catch your eye, Aiba?
As I mentioned earlier, I cannot say for certain if there was a phone here. However, if there is, it must be well hidden. CSI has already searched the area thoroughly, but they did not discover anything.
Are we sure that they were
Well
thorough
hidden,
enough?
huh? Maybe a place you can't see with the naked eye.
Oh. Oh. Okay. It's actually allowing me to look inside the horse. Hey, look at the... I just wanna see real quick. Bench. Yeah. Just the horse. X-ray the horse. Oh, the horse is hollow inside.
Look at that.
It appears to be a smartphone.
I knew it was in the horse.
Don't lie. You doubted me.
You didn't even know where it was, Date.
So how do I get it out?
I cannot find any weaknesses
break
or seams
the
in
horse.
the horse's body. The horse's neck does not detach either.
There must be some hole or something.
I found one.
Where?
The mouth of the horse.
I'm not gonna be able to get all the way in there.
Inside.
Oh, you! Oh! Are you gonna be able to get out, Aiba? Is she gonna become a hamster? Hamster form. Yeah!
I got it!
Tiny hamster.
Yes. Good job, Aiba.
Imagine all kinds of grossness that is inside that horse. Oh, look at Aiba. Well done.
Thank you.
My God, you're adorable like this. This look suits you.
How disrespectful.
How's it disrespectful?
Do you know
You're
how hard
adorable.
it was to make that form?
Oh, it's adorable.
No.
I love both. So I can say that don't fall, please.
It's all right. Do not worry about me.
You're so
I'm not worried about
cute.
you. I just don't want to get dirt in my eye socket.
Yeah. Look at Iba, hamster. Iba's sitting on the horse's head. By the way.
Do not worry about me. Finish your search and investigation.
I guess it's
should
like a
find some
membrane to
clues.
protect the eye. Okay,
Iba,
look at the
who owned
phone.
this phone? The number is...
Told Iba the number. The results came back quickly.
This is a rental phone.
a rental.
This is surely...
The owner is unknown. It is registered under a false identity.
Oh, it's not Ota's phone.
On.
Date, look at the device history.
It's gone. No outgoing call history.
Any
What
incoming?
about the incoming history?
Incoming history?
Only one call.
From who?
9:02 p.m. yesterday.
Mizuki and Ota discovered the corpse at approximately 9 p.m.
So she did hear the phone go off.
That would connect to what we experienced in Somnium.
Okay, okay.
Who is the caller?
Their name isn't displayed.
Is there an actual
the
number?
isn't in their contacts. In fact, there are no contacts. No numbers at all.
It's a burner phone. The phone had no email addresses or browsing history that could be a clue either. Just the one clue, the call at 9:02 p.m. Is there a number to it? Oh yeah, looking up the number.
This number is also from a rental phone.
Oh.
No owner is registered.
Oh,
What happened?
the battery died.
Well, just have to
Screen
charge
turned
it.
off.
Just have to charge it. Okay, call the number I just gave you, Iba.
Iba, remember the number I just gave you?
Of course.
Oh, who's gonna pick up? Who's gonna pick up? Audio only, connected. It connected.
My name is Kaname Date. I'm with the Metropolitan Police Department.
I don't know if that's the best thing.
Idiot?
I don't. There's of
hung
course. You, Date, you
think
idiot.
So? What kind of low IQ ignoramus calls a suspicious number and says they are from the police?
I couldn't help it.
Date, you dumb dumb.
I wasn't ready. I just said the first thing that came into my head.
You're a dumb dummy.
You told me to call.
Dumb dumb dummy.
Didn't think it would work.
Disappointing. There is no other word for it.
Now we're gonna
You're
lose that
telling me.
lead. Can you call it again? I was thinking
Iba,
it's gonna pick
can
up
you call it
after.
again? I'll be ready this time, I swear.
Are you even sure he's gonna pick up?
Yeah, trust me.
Can you sound different? Oh, they picked up.
Dialed is no longer in service.
Nope.
Damn,
Good job,
call
Date.
denied.
Call deny?
Good job,
Call
Date.
denied.
Oh, the thing Reika from the Cabaret Club did to your number.
Damn, you remember that?
Okay, so it was Reika that he had the conversation that he had a fling with. Who is the person we called? Don't call Reika.
Probably someone involved in the incident. They hung up as soon as they heard you mention the police, then refused further incoming calls. That behavior is at the very least suspicious.
Very suspicious. Why was the phone inside the horse?
Unknown. But it does appear to be deliberate. Did the culprit do this? Or
There's
did
no way
someone
that's
else?
by accident.
And for what specific purpose?
They would have to. They would definitely have to purposely put it into the horse's mouth.
Near 3rd Street, Shinjuku.
That's a
Among
wide
Us
range.
reference.
Can you tell if they called from a smartphone?
They did. I can tell from the number.
Does it have GPS?
The phone is likely capable of that function, but it has been disabled. The power also appears to be off.
Of course.
I cannot connect from any
Date
line
blew it.
because you blew it.
Yep. Good job, Date. Should we go to Shinjuku?
There would be no point to that now. The recipient is alerted to our presence and likely on the move.
Right.
Okay, let's go. Don't call
Iba,
Reika.
Let's get going. There's nothing more here.
We're not gonna call Reika.
Where are we going? Iris's house?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm curious.
About your prophecy? Absurd.
I mean,
It
it's
was
weird.
nothing.
Why can't we just
hope so.
double check things? Did I say call Reika? No, I'm gonna leave it at that. Okay. Oi. Sagan's residence. Here we go. He has lost all his chances with Reika. Sagan residence, Saturday, 10:30 p.m. You just randomly open the door.
Date!
I could have been a killer. You have curtains there. You could have checked. Oh, I'm looking. I'm looking. Maybe that's just the design on the lamp. Okay. Hello. Where's your mom?
By the way, where's your mom?
She left earlier. She got a Nile message from someone.
Who?
She looked kind of panicky, too.
Uh-oh.
Where did she go?
Don't know. She didn't tell me.
I didn't send a Nile message, but I called. Could it have called her phone? How are you?
I'm happy. Hop. Rabbit goes hop.
Why?
Why do you ask?
Oh, well, you see...
Because I saw your dead body in a dream.
No, but we're not going to say that.
Seriously going to tell her that?
No, I didn't say that.
Hush.
Absolutely.
Date! You came!
Yeah.
But aren't you a little early?
No?
Huh?
You said you would play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow.
No, I
I
said
didn't.
the possible
I
date
did promise to go on
tomorrow.
a date with you.
Tomorrow? It's not even midnight yet.
No, just...
I kept my promise by staying home, so
Just
you
double
need to
checking.
keep your promise, Date.
Just double checking, seeing if you're okay.
Do you want something to drink?
Oh, no, thank you.
No,
I'm gonna
sorry.
leave.
I should go.
I just wanted to check on your well-being.
Leaving already?
Yeah, we're gonna see
Yeah,
each other tomorrow,
I have
so
some work to
it's all good. It's all good.
Well, will you at least watch my stream at 1?
Stream?
You're streaming at 1 o'clock in the morning?
I'm an internet idol.
And you're gonna stream online?
Yeah.
At 1 in the morning?
Yeah.
You're a young woman. You shouldn't stay up so late.
Oh, jeez, you sound like an old man.
Let's sleep.
Because he is an old man.
Maybe he actually sleeps
It's
compared to me.
fine. Today isn't for work, it's just a personal stream.
That's not the issue.
And tomorrow is Sunday.
The day isn't the issue either.
Anyway, please watch, okay?
Oh,
I'll ask you about it on tomorrow's date.
I hope so nothing bad happens on the
Fine.
stream. If I watch the stream, is something bad gonna happen?
Date, I have been thinking. I am glad that nothing bad happened.
Oh.
Yeah, you're right.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Yeah, that's another thing that has irked me. The thing that she said with that. Iris's words came to me. I stepped down hard on the accelerator. Are we just we're going home, right? We're just going home. Day 3, Sunday. Sunday, 9:37 a.m. We didn't watch the stream, did we? Iba! Hamster! Hey, boss. Anything else to report?
About Renju.
Renju?
In this
Yesterday,
timeline,
I told you he vanished.
we haven't
after he was
we haven't
questioned.
found out he's dead
Well,
yet.
We found him.
Oh, yep, there it is.
Central Hospital. He was brought there from a traffic accident.
Oh,
He's unconscious, and
okay,
it's not
okay.
looking good.
Be?
Okay, so this is different.
Oh, you heard about it?
He's alive in this
We
one.
heard the report on the radio last night.
I can't
Yeah,
believe
maybe
it was
she is
about
sick.
Renju.
Or she has a possible premonition. So in this case, he has escaped death. About Renju.
Date, you should go talk to him. He is Shoko Nadami's former husband, after all.
Well, I should be able to
You might
talk
have
to him
some
this
information.
time.
But he's still asleep, isn't he?
Smack him across the face and wake him up. You're his friend, right? He'll understand.
I don't think it'll be a good idea.
Come on.
Okay, about the investigation. So, he has not been strung up like a fish in
There's
this
been
one.
no progress, as usual. The people at the main office are so incompetent. The smartphone you brought in yesterday is still our only lead. Hopefully there'll be a breakthrough.
Hopefully. Hopefully so. Something might come out of it. Have you learned anything about the phone at all?
I asked HQ to look into it. They found a few things. First, the owner was Shoko Nadami.
Oh.
Shoko's phone?
Yes. Her face was registered in the phone's facial recognition authentication.
Okay. So then she only had one phone, or one... There's like no contacts, that one number. Maybe that's where the Kumakura is. She is harsh, but she's harsh for a reason. Do you know who called it yet?
Who called the phone?
Sorry, we don't know that yet.
Okay.
They called from a burner phone.
It might be a
They didn't
Kumakura.
register a name.
I can make a deduction with this information. We know that the phone belonged to Shoko.
Right.
Whoever it was made their call at 9:02 p.m. after Shoko was killed. I believe we can make an assumption here.
The caller probably wasn't the murderer. Why would they call the phone of the person they just killed?
Maybe. But the culprit might have been trying to get Mizuki to call, so that they can bring her to the scene.
But then why hide the phone? They would have left it somewhere easier to find.
True.
He knows that it was supposedly her father that sent the text message for her to go to the park around that time frame. See again.
But either way, our mysterious caller is suspicious. Consider this. They did not register the phone under their real name. And also, they hung up as soon as Date mentioned he was a cop. And on top of that, they blocked Date's number and turned off the phone.
The blame lies entirely with Date.
Yes, it does.
I suggest cutting his salary.
No.
I'll cut your battery.
Do it. I'll plug in somewhere.
Anyway,
that's
we have to identify
adorable.
the caller, if you don't want your salary cut.
Fine.
Okay, so it could be Kumakura. It could also be maybe the father, Renju, husband. Any other information about Shoko's phone at all?
All the history's been erased.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing on the phone itself, but we can still look up its records. I happen to have a friend at the cell company. The head office is looking into it now.
Good. We'll find out something soon then. How's Mizuki doing? Yeah, like Gumshoe. My
She was
salary's
returned to
gonna
the
get
hospital
cut.
after the sink. She'll probably be hospitalized for a while.
Maybe.
Strange.
Why is it strange? What's strange?
Mizuki's phone is at home, Date. The GPS and Wi-Fi access point confirm this.
She went home by herself?
Possibly.
Okay.
But why?
I'll have to go
no.
back. Okay, we'll talk to Aiba and then it'll probably give us the information to go to Mizuki at home. Anything stand out to you, Aiba?
Date, you promised to go on a date with Iris yesterday.
Yeah, we know. I'll
What
see her after.
exactly are you planning to do?
Nothing, just talk.
What? Seriously?
It's
Nothing.
a social date.
A man's promise is his bond. You absolutely must keep your word.
I'll
Have you
do
ever
it.
heard of a white lie?
So you're gonna act like it never happened?
No.
That's not what I said. The date's
We'll
not
see
over yet.
Mizuki first.
If I go see her and socialize for a bit, that's a date, right?
Maybe.
Oh, so you are not planning a real date then?
No.
No, of course not.
If you say so.
You almost sound relieved, Aiba.
I don't know.
Pardon?
Are you jealous?
Impossible.
You're adorable.
I could never be jealous of a silly little human like her.
Oh, that
Uh-huh.
sounds like jealousy.
Sure.
That's cute. Yeah, Gumshoe may still have a small bit of salary. Somewhat, maybe. About the investigation, Aiba.
I am watching the case file of Shoko Nadami as it is updated in real time. Currently, it appears as though there has been no significant progress.
Gotcha.
Hey, Date. Why not go to that bar you haven't been to in a while?
Marble.
Bar?
See, Mama.
Marble in Golden Yokocho.
Mama runs Marble. She's an informant who knows just about... Ew, why is it going so quickly? Oh, wrong one. Mama runs Marble. She's an informant who knows just about everything there is to know about the criminal underground. Maybe she knows something. Yeah, poor Gumshoe. Poor Date is probably going to have a small salary after this, too. And then about Mizuki.
There are many points of interest surrounding Mizuki. But we will need to speak with her directly.
I hope she gets better soon.
Well, if she's at home, is she going to be able to speak to us at all? Summary, Aiba. I have 3 places to check. Central Hospital, where Renju is. I don't know if he is in any condition to talk, but it might help. I could also go home to see Mizuki or get information from Mama at Marble.
Aiba, let's move.
Yep, so we have a few different places that we can
Roger
go. I hope that it's not going to lock us out from going to certain places, so I'm going to go ahead and save. Just in case, because I can't recall. That's same as before. Ah. What the heck is that? Oh, was this what he was going to look like before? Number 89. Is it? He looked a lot different in his first concept. It changed a lot. Okay. It changed a lot about him. He looked more stylish, and then they made him scruffy. Okay, so... we can't go see Iris just yet, so... I guess... let's try going to Central Hospital first, and then maybe talk to Mizuki after. We might have more options. Number 89 is the guy in the... in prison. The one who said he knew who killed Shoko Nadami. The one we interrogated who gave information about his past, Hitomi, and the Kumakuras. Hello. Aha. Okay. He's not here.
There's no one here.
Indeed. The bed is empty.
Could have been used for monitoring. Oh, we're not going to be able to talk to him. He has fled. Bedside table.
Headlight fable.
What?
That's not even a thing.
Why does he do that? That's so weird. No one's in the bed. Hi! Do you know where Renju is?
He snuck out at night.
Okay.
Snuck out.
Snuck out?
Mr. Okiura arrived with internal injuries. The surgery was successful, but he was in no condition to move. He would have opened up his wounds, and then he would be in real trouble.
Real trouble,
God, is he gonna bleed out?
Yes.
Before I even get to see him?
I can't believe it. Where could he have gone?
Renju is extremely suspicious.
At this point,
He
yeah?
has no alibi for the time of Shoko's murder. That was noted in the investigation report.
I don't think he's gonna do anything, though.
That's not so strange, though.
At least I'm not sure in this
There's
go
more.
around.
I cannot reach Renju by any means. He has not attempted to visit Mizuki in the hospital, even though she is his daughter and witnessed a traumatic event. Despite all this,
Maybe he still dies.
he runs from the hospital, even with substantial injuries. Perhaps this is an escape.
Or he's trying to investigate.
Aiba, call Endesgate.
Roger that.
This is gonna be the receptionist.
Hello, this is Lemniscate Entertainment offices. Let me hear your message. Thank you.
What kind of employee training do they have there? Anyway, I gave them my name and told them about Renju.
Do you have any idea where he might be?
Sorry, no clue. I'm trying to get in touch with him too. So far, nothing. I'm getting worried. He must be a mess right now.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
What?
Maybe he's at the Maid Cafe.
Maid Cafe?
Okay, so we're still probably gonna find
Sunfish
him.
Pocket?
We're still gonna find him dead, I'm sure.
Like, out of nowhere, Renju was like, I'm gonna rent out Sunfish Pocket. I guess he was gonna throw, like, a secret party or something? But with the accident and all... Still, he might be there.
Yeah, she has some. Oh, I think there's like two watermelon sets right now. There's two. We're just gonna look that way.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
No problem. Farewell.
Sunfish Pocket, huh?
Yep.
It is worth scoping
We're
out.
still gonna find him dead, right? Too many melons. Time to leave. Too many melons here. Should we go to the Sunfish Pocket last? Melon. Those are cantaloupes. Save. I like that eyeball on your head. Thank you. I had to have her on my head while we were doing this. Let's... I don't want to go to the Sunfish Pocket just yet. I don't know if we're going to lose out on being able to go anywhere else. Let's bite the bullet. Is he still dead? Is he still dead? Does he still die? Oh. No, it actually... Hi.
Welcome home, Sea King.
No. Nope.
Sea King?
Oh. Is this your first time here?
Uh-oh.
Sorry. I'm not here as a customer.
We're looking for Renju.
I
Don't
need
talk to me like
to
this,
someone
please.
about something.
Do you know where Renju is? Oh, Ota. Ota is here.
Jeez, kid. Excuse me.
Oh, sir! Oh, wait a minute!
That is it. That is an interesting maid outfit.
Tate?
Hello, Ota. She's very cute. The design of the outfit is actually really cute. I mean, other than the seashells and seashell bra. All of them have really nice hairstyles, too. That one must take a long time to be able to even style her hair like that. Oh, is that what the tridents are for? So you could actually use it? Okay. Let's look around first before we talk to Ota. The girls are working. Other mermaids. That customer looks like he's on death's door. Let's not hope he's blowing his life savings here. Uh-oh. He looks seriously ill. What, are they all? He looks seriously ill. Why do they all look seriously ill? He's on death's door. He's dying. Oh my god. Are you bleeding these men dry? Oh yeah. Whoa. Oh, yep. Is this the... That's strangulation of her thighs right there. How is it that your... How is it that your leg right here is so small, but your thighs are so pudgy? Is this... She's gonna have, when she goes home and takes the socks off, it's gonna be an indent. It's gonna be very uncomfortable. There's sirens. Yes, of course. Okay. Maybe this is why Ota has money problems. Kitchen door, doorway to the kitchen. Trident. Same as before.
What kind of furniture can you drink?
Excuse me? What kind of furniture can... Furniture?
A light beer?
What?
Nope.
Oh, is it a puzzle?
Rice?
You can't drink rice.
You can drink the rice water.
The answer is liquefied leather sofa.
What? What?
How would anyone ever guess that?
What?
Can you even drink that?
Liquefied leather sofa? I don't understand. What is that supposed to mean? Is that supposed to be a silly quiz? What? Blended desk. Is this why I keep getting somebody in that pops up in the chat once in a blue moon and asks me if I want to eat a table? Is this why? Is this why? Can I look anywhere else? Sunfish pocket sign? Cafe signboards and sunfish pocket chair. Don't say anything more about furniture, please. Kitchen window. See the kitchen.
Absolute disgrace! How many times have I told you to cut the bones properly, you bastard?
What kind of cafe is this?
I don't remember that. I don't remember that. Oh my god, there's so many references in this game. I never knew that one existed. Oh, that's lovely. Oh my goodness. The security camera is the same as before. Oh my god, that's beautiful. I can't believe that they have that in there. I did not know that.
Hey, Ota, buy me a drink?
You can have him buy you alcohol.
Why?
No, actually, he is of age,
Because
I believe.
beer tastes better if someone else buys it.
Date, why?
You don't have to yell.
Oh my god, Date. Lifesaver. The walls are decorated with life
It
preservers.
looks like a flotation device, right?
Yes.
But it's actually a huge donut.
That's not a donut. It's not a
What's
donut.
in the box?
The severed bottom half of a mermaid.
Fish?
You could have just said the tail.
Fish. Apparently a mermaid's tail is in there. Okay. Oil drum. Rusty oil drums. Why are you in pain? What happened? Not Ashley Ramsey eating Cole. No, I mean it's a good reference for Gordon Ramsay. I hope you're doing okay. Did you take pain medication? Okay, so did I counter? Did I click everything else? I clicked the beer tap again. Beer tap. Oh, the jellyfish. Jellyfish lights. Oh, same as before. Pictures? There are pictures of girls on display.
So, who's your type, Date?
None.
Sorry, but no one stands out to me. I don't go for the spawn. I'm more of a big catch fisherman.
Why the puns?
What?
Don't. You'll understand when you're older.
I think he's saying he likes older women.
Oh, she caught on. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure all of these girls are teenagers, so this is not a good situation here. Doorway. The door I came in. Okay, so let's talk to the lady first. Why can I X-ray? Why can I? Wait. What? Date, why can I x-ray? Date?
At this cafe, the maids and clerks are referred to as mermaids.
Mermaids. Why can't I x-ray? Let's find out what happens. Okay. Please say Iba stops this. Wow. Wow. Whoa. Skeeton.
Date, I must be the bearer of bad news.
No, this is fine. That's an interesting looking skeleton. Her skull is so tiny.
Even with X-ray, her clothes will not turn transparent. Your heart rate and blood pressure is rising. The concentration of phenylethylamine in your blood is rising rapidly.
No.
What are you excited about?
Skeeton. Skeleton? Bones? Bones. Skeleton? Whoa. Why is this even an option?
Her hips. Are you seeing this?
No, Dante!
I'm about to cry tears of joy.
Why?
Do you have a paraphilia for bones?
What? Why? Why is that a thing? Why can't I do it a third time? Hold on.
Look. You can see right through.
You seriously disgust me, Date.
Why does it have to be bones? Wait, hold on. Is there seriously? There's more? A mermaid from Sunfish Pocket. She has such gorgeous wool balance bone structure. That's not creepy at all. That's not creepy at all. What? Okay, it's done. It's done. It's Why is that even a thing? That is so creepy. Why? What's the seeking?
That's what we call the customers.
Oh, like welcome back home, master kind of thing.
Us mermaids serve the Sea Kings. And we really are mermaids, you know. Don't tell anyone.
Ota, can you look the other way, please? This is making me uncomfortable.
What?
What? Huh?
Everyone working here is a real mermaid.
That's a lie.
But you have legs.
Yeah.
They were a gift from Poseidon. We were given legs and feet.
I think he might have messed with the proportions of your legs a little bit wrong.
So that we can gather riches and foreign currency in the labor market.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
Date, let's go.
Yeah. Iba, I'm with you, Iba.
No, not yet.
Date, shut up.
There's still so much to learn.
What's there to learn,
Can I
Date?
listen to her siren song?
Oh my god, this is getting worse. Introductions.
By the way, I didn't introduce myself yet.
Shut up, Date.
I'm Kaname Date of the Metropolitan Police Department.
Uh-huh.
You're a detective?
Nah.
Something like that.
Not really. Okay. Yeah. Oh, is Renju here?
No, he
Renju.
never showed up.
When was the last time he came here?
Let me think. He's just the owner, not the manager, so he comes sometimes, but not all that often.
Okay. I really hate the look on Ota's face right now. Okay. Yeah, she has Okay. We used to call them the... No, no. No face, why? Why? That's... I hate this. Wait, is this... Omelet rice? Omelet rice looks delicious. There's something written on it. What about melon soda? Cream soda. Sounds right for Ota? Okay. Window. Can I jump through this window and leave this situation? Hi, Ota. What's with the spear?
It's not a spear. It belongs to Poseidon, god of the sea.
Small details,
you know,
Ota.
Trident.
Why do you have that?
We treat our customers like lords of the sea. We give them these tridents. It's like a little ranking system we do.
Okay, then how much did you pay for the trident?
Depending on your rank. There's
What did you pay for the trident?
Silver, gold, platinum, and at the very top, orichalcum.
So it basically measures how much money you've spent on these girls.
How much money did you spend, Ota?
Well, that doesn't sound very nice.
No, no, no. I know what's going on here.
It's more like a way to exploit their vanity.
That's
Separate
still bad.
our customers from their money as much as possible.
No, 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 no. That's still bad. Still horrible.
Worse.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Mermaid. Okay. No, no, no. Look away. Stop, stop, stop. Trident. How much money did you
I'm
spend?
still gold. Not that good.
I don't think this is a contest.
About 200,000 yen.
I suddenly understand why someone would want to kill another human.
Is this why Mayumi is so concerned about you, Ota? How much is... Hold on. How much is 200,000 yen? $1,483.80. Oh, Ota, why? Ota, why? I thought that would be more, but that's still a lot. Wait, yeah, 200,000 yen. No, it's like just about. I mean, less than 2,000, but still, that's a good amount of money to be spending on a cafe. Who else has a who here? What she had to spend to get an orichalcum? Are you a regular here?
Sure am. I come here whenever I've got time and money.
I see.
I was here yesterday too.
Where's your...
Around 6:30, I think.
Where do you get money, Ota?
I saw a sign at the entrance that said the whole place got rented out for some party.
Wait, what? I was here yesterday. Okay.
But I came all the way to Akihabara, you know? I didn't want to just go home, so I bought a new one.
A new what?
Phone?
A phone? I dropped my old one in a puddle, remember?
Oh my god. Why are you here?
Because I'm worried about Tessa.
What about Tessa?
Iris.
She's not even here.
Yesterday night.
What about yesterday night?
Well, it was past midnight, so more like this morning.
I don't care about the timing.
Where is Ota getting his money?
Tessa was streaming, as usual, from her living room at home. But suddenly... Actually, let me just show you.
It's because we didn't record her stream. Oh, yeah. What happened? Because I didn't watch it. I should have.
I'm kind of nervous. It's been a while. Got it. I'll try my best.
What?
Okay, everyone. Here's my debut song. Let's hit it.
Oh, she's gonna dance. Dance and sing. Ah, yeah.
Who could it be at this hour? Is it Date again?
Okay,
1 second. I'm coming.
She opened the door and just
I've gotta go for now. I'll sing the rest next time. Bye.
So that happened like past 1 o'clock in the morning, too. Okay. Okay. I mean, there's nothing wrong with going to cafes like this. I'm just making fun. I would say it's just as long as you actually have the money to, like the excess money to spend, then no worries whatsoever. But if you're wasting away like these men in this establishment right now, it's a little bit overboard. Yeah, maybe her mom did come back, but the thing is, why would her mom hit the doorbell? Her mom could have just came into the house. When did this visitor arrive?
1 hour into the stream, so about 2 a.m.? That's weird,
Okay.
right? Someone coming to visit at 2 in the morning? And then she leaves? She looked really serious, too. I was worried about her, so I tried to
maid
call,
cafes
but
are
she
fun.
didn't answer. She didn't read any of my Nile messages either. I thought maybe the people at Sunfish Pocket would know something.
I've seen enough horror movies to know
Tessie
she's
used to
dead.
work here. She made a lot of friends.
I'm one of them.
Yeah, hi.
But I don't know what she's up to. I asked the other girls too, but no one knows anything.
Weird.
Isla, call Iris.
The number you are attempting to dial is either offline or
Well,
unavailable.
this makes you concerned because of what we saw in the dream. Oh boy.
Anyway, prophecies are simply not possible.
Something wrong, sir?
I have a slight premonition going on.
I wonder if Tessa's okay.
Intuition, if you will.
I'm so worried about her, I can barely eat.
Why'd you buy food?
You look like you can eat just fine.
Okay. No, that's fine. That's completely fine. It's just this is just awkward to watch. This very awkward to watch. I mean, good on you for following through with the cafe maid cafe job you have here. Full props to you for even doing such a thing. Have you seen Renju, Ota?
No, haven't seen him.
Let the man enjoy his food.
What happened at Bloom Park? The body on the merry-go-round was Renju's ex-wife.
Yeah, he just found out about that.
I didn't know that she was Mizuki's mom. Did she change her name or something? Mizuki saw her own mother's dead body, and I just left her there and ran
Not
away
a very
like
good conversation
coward.
to be having
I'm
inside of
such
a maid
piece of
cafe.
shit. I should have stayed. I should have done something.
Not a very good conversation to have at a maid cafe.
Oh, is it eating you up inside, Ota?
Oh, Dante.
Yeah, seriously.
And yet you're here. Please don't. Please not a second time. Please not a second time. No, please. I hate it. No, please stop. No noises. Stop. Please stop. I hate everything about this.
While you're sitting here adding up your options.
You can order too, Date.
No, thank you.
That's
nope.
not
Don't
why
even
I'm
look at
mad,
me like
Ota.
that. Don't even. Is she saying anything else? Yeah, you summarize it for me. I don't want to talk to Ota
Renju
anymore.
is not at this location. We have other areas we need to search.
Yeah, you're right.
He's like, I'm suffering terribly, but this maid is feeding me my omelet rice. Oh my god. That's so awkward. I don't mind that you would want to do this or that there is a service doing this. I just don't want to see it. Okay. Goodbye, Ota. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'm leaving. Let me leave. Let's go to Date's residence first, and then we'll go to Marble. Oh my god, that was so awkward. Oi. Stop. Mizuki?
Hitomi Saga, Iris's mother.
Yes, but why?
She's a school teacher.
Oh, Date. Sorry for showing up like this.
Bonk Ota. No, don't bonk Ota. She's Mizuki's teacher, isn't she? Is she?
Mizuki, what are you doing?
What's it look like? Bench pressing.
She can talk! Yes!
She's no longer mute.
Thank you, Hitomi. Was it Hitomi that did
I
it?
received a mail message from Mizuki last night. Teacher, can you please help me? I understood right away. The girl's been through so much. I couldn't say no to one of my students.
You're her teacher?
That's right. Mizuki
Literally
is in
all
my
connected
homeroom class.
together.
I went to the hospital to pick her up.
Is this real life?
She
This is
left
just
earlier.
fantasy.
She got
Okay,
an
so
IL
that's
message from
why.
someone.
So definitely not her mother that came home.
Mizuki wrote a note saying that she wanted to go home. Not to Renju's house, but here. So that's the story. I apologize for coming over without asking.
No problem. I'd much rather Mizuki be comfortable. Okay. Hi, Mizuki. We'll ask about that in a second. How is Mizuki at school?
She's a little quiet, but she's a very clever girl. And more than anything, she is kind.
Really, she's so loud to me.
When I'm carrying heavy bags, she'll come and help me without me asking. When I'm troubled, she'll sometimes pick flowers to give to
Aww.
me. Not that she has a perfect disciplinary record, but she's a good girl.
Yes, she is.
What's on her record?
There are a few incidents. Once, she let out all the frogs that were going to be used for science class.
Oh, we know. We can understand
Another
why.
time, she punched a bully so hard that he chipped a tooth.
That's not my fault.
Sounds like more than just incidents.
But I like that about her. She's a little clumsy. And just like Renju.
Aww. Okay. You're her teacher?
Yes, elementary school.
Oh, wait, did it say I can
I didn't know
x-ray?
you taught at Mizuki's school.
I
Can I look
didn't
at her
know
shoulder?
Mizuki was living with you. I knew about her circumstances with Renju, but he described you as a relative.
Friend.
But I suppose not.
Not really relative,
Mizuki
but friend,
explained
definitely.
the situation to me.
In what way? But I am not her legal guardian. That's why I've never been to school with her or anything like that. That was all left to Renju. Might not be good at raising her, but he is her father. Takes care of all the official stuff. She just lives with me. That was one of the conditions for me taking in Mizuki. Okay. I can x-ray. Can I look at her shoulder? Ah, yeah, she has a metal plate in her shoulder.
A plate of medical grade titanium in her right shoulder.
I saw a skeleton. Hitomi has a metal plate in her right shoulder. Okay, so that's all there is for that one. How did she get her talking again?
You know what? I actually don't know. I didn't do anything special. I just held her against me.
Held her?
Yeah, she's lifting like a...
I was hugging her close to
What
me
was
all
it, like
night.
200 pounds,
When
100 something
dawn came,
pounds?
I heard her say, "Teacher," and then she started to cry.
Oh.
As you can see, she's fine now. She had a lot bottled up. It came out with the tears, I think.
So instead of her confiding in Date, she confided in the teacher after this, in this case at least. Is it just a coincidence that you're Mizuki's teacher?
You said you and Renju knew each other from high school, right?
Yes, at Eitoku High.
And you work at the public school here.
That's right.
A district elementary school.
Is that a coincidence? You becoming the teacher of your friend's kid?
Well, I hadn't always planned on being a teacher, but it wasn't a coincidence that Mizuki ended up in my class. Renju seemed really intent on sending Mizuki to a school where I was teaching. They even moved to get into my school district. That was about 5 years ago, in spring.
Before the divorce?
Okay, so it just works out.
But I heard that Shoko didn't have a problem with the move.
Okay. Officially, Mizuki lives at Renju's house. Her local elementary school is actually pretty far from here. Mizuki takes a train every morning to get there. I'm so far away. Can I ask you about your arm? Sorry, but kind of relevant.
Does it bother you?
No, it doesn't bother me.
No. I can't even feel it, I'm afraid.
Oi.
Is there an accident or...
That's personal.
I suppose you might call it that. About 6 years ago, I was shot in the shoulder.
Yep.
The nerves died and...
Yeah, we saw that.
Anyway, the story is, one day a criminal broke into my house. He was carrying a gun. From the way he talked, he sounded insane.
Drugs?
Maybe. The police statement said that he wasn't under the influence of anything. Just a random crime.
Okay. The dream that I saw, because we saw this kind of stuff in the other timeline too. Do you know where Renju is?
Renju? I don't know.
Really?
Hitomi does not appear to know that Renju was hospitalized either.
I think that many people knew other than us. Do you know where Iris is?
She's been at home, I think, since Sunday.
Really?
Well,
okay.
I can't say for sure. I don't know her exact schedule.
Did you hear from her last night?
No. I was
Okay,
with
so
Mizuki
she's definitely missing.
Why? Did something happen?
Not that I know of yet.
Nothing.
Not that I know of yet. Bench press, Mizuki. About Renju. She's probably not going to talk to me. Maybe. When I started talking to her, Mizuki re-racked the weight.
What's wrong with Daddy?
We don't know where he is.
Heard what?
She does not know about the accident.
Should we tell her though? We don't even know where he is. Why were you holding the ice pick? Oh, okay. Do you know where Renju is?
I don't know where he is.
Can you think of anywhere he might go?
No, not really. I don't know where Daddy goes.
Did he visit you when you were in the hospital?
No.
Okay.
But I didn't expect him to. He's always busy. He doesn't care about me.
Oh, Mizuki. Okay, we're gonna ask the tough questions. Why were you holding the ice pick?
When I got there, the ice pick was... It was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was I had to get it out.
Okay, so just a different situation that we got to learn it later.
After Ota ran away?
Yeah.
Did you hear any sounds?
Sounds?
Like a ringing phone?
Oh, I think I did hear something like that.
Okay, that's the
But
phone
I
that we
don't
found that was
remember where it
Shoko's.
was coming from. I just got scared and ran into the column.
Okay.
The door was open a little, so...
Confirmed. The call at 9:02 p.m. It must have been the phone inside the horse ringing.
Yeah. Okay, was Shoko's left eye on the ice pick? Oh, that's a question. I'm gonna ask the Nile message first.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology.
Yeah, same as
Got some help
before.
from them.
Bad personality.
Computer.
It was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Something along the lines.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
Okay.
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me, I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district.
He's right nearby, so it would work out
There are a number of
perfectly.
homeless individuals in a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
Why couldn't she have brought me with her? And I know I'm a cop, but still, Shoko. Ask the Shoko question.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Her eye socket was empty?
Yeah.
Oh.
Thanks. I'm sorry to have to ask you stuff like that.
Sorry, Mizuki.
It's okay.
So it was not Mizuki who took the eyeball.
We know where the eyeball went, unfortunately.
It was already gone when she got
I don't know if it's in this. I don't know if that's the same in this
That eyeball
timeline,
has
though.
yet to be found. It was probably taken by the culprit.
Okay, I can't talk to her anymore about your aphonia.
Yeah, I'm fine, thanks to you. Well, not exactly you. It was teacher who stayed with me all night.
Yeah. I sort of probably made it worse. I'm sorry. Why didn't you tell me about Hitomi?
I couldn't. It's not like we have conversations about our day anyway.
Because
Aw.
you don't talk.
Because you don't listen.
I'm sorry. About Hitomi.
She's my teacher. She's special. She's Daddy's friend and Iris's mom.
Yeah.
Sometimes I have dinner at her house.
Best friend.
She's extra nice to me.
Best friends.
Oh, I know I shouldn't be. I should love all my students equally. But I see Mizuki after school sometimes, and she just looks so lonely.
Well, I mean,
can't
it
help
is your childhood friend's daughter, so that's completely fine. Do you know where Iris is?
I don't know. Why are you asking?
Because we don't know where she is.
It's nothing.
That's
Mizuki must not
suspicious.
have been watching the stream
Okay.
last night.
Okay. Well, of course, she was
It
with
appears that
Hitomi.
way.
Okay, so I need to leave.
Anyway, Mizuki has recovered from her aphonia.
Now we can go to Marble.
Isn't that wonderful?
Yeah.
I did not know that Hitomi was Mizuki's homeroom teacher.
Now we know more.
Is there something wrong?
No. It's nothing.
Now I'm suspicious about something bad has happened. Okay. We can now go to Marble. Maybe Renju went to Marble. With Mama. Sunday, Marble. Maybe Mama knows where Renju is. Or Renju is here. Mama?
Well, if it isn't Dante.
Hi, Mama.
Long time no see. Is something wrong?
No, I just wanted to talk.
About Shoko Nadami, Ren's ex?
Yes. Ren meaning Renju Okiura.
You're as sharp as ever.
Amongst other things.
I saw
We'll
it
have to
all
figure
in
out
the
what
news.
else.
How awful.
We have some other things to ask too, Mama. About Shoko. About Shoko.
I have something, but I don't know how useful it will be.
Anything is useful.
No, tell me.
You know how Shoko was a representative of that investment company?
Yes.
Yeah.
With the Kumakuras.
They were part of a massive fraud scheme.
Really?
That's right.
I
And they
wouldn't
were
have
in
learned
bed
this
with
through Mizuki
Kumakuras,
the first
Yakuza
time.
Gang. So maybe...
The Kumakuras killed her?
I don't know for sure, but they were capable of it. Maybe Shoko did something to piss off the wrong people, and they punished her for it.
Oh, my eyebrows. What? Do you know where Renju is? And then I'll ask for a glass of water.
It's been a while. I have no idea. What's wrong with Ren?
Internal injuries and missing. About how he disappeared from the hospital and his accident.
Oh no, really?
Yeah.
I see. I'll contact you if I get anything.
Please do.
I hope so. How have you been, Mama?
I've been okay. How are you, Date, honey?
I'm living in a
Haven't seen you
horrible
around too
nightmare.
much anymore.
I've been busy.
You used to come all the time. You and Ren, grumbling over your glasses of bourbon. Laughing, drowning each other's sorrows. Sometimes getting into arguments. One time it even became a real fight. You remember that?
With the watch.
Really?
Oh, yes.
You don't remember?
My memory
Your
is
drunk ass
kind of
spilled your beer on Ren's watch.
shot.
Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you.
So we are getting similar information
That was the
in
only
addition
time
to
I've ever
new
seen Ren that
information.
mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Can I have a glass of water, please?
That's unusual.
I'm working.
Not a bourbon.
I'm working.
I'm working.
Yes.
I drink at work all the time.
Well, it's a little bit different when
very
you're
different occupations.
when you
It's
own
kind
a
of the
bar.
same. I make people throw up. You make people throw up the truth.
Well, I mean, you still get information, Mama. You're not just making people throw up due to
his
alcohol.
favorite watch. He got it from his new lover. An anniversary gift.
I still have no idea who the lover
Oh,
is.
this was, of course, after the divorce. Ren was so happy. He showed it off to me. He's had that watch on him ever since.
Mama is my favorite character as well. Okay, the bar is called Marble in an alley called Golden Yokocho. She runs the place. We call her Mama. She might technically have the body of a man, but she's got a maiden's heart. She belongs to a lot of pro-LGBT groups and the like. Love Mama. Mama spends her time running the bar, but she's also full of secrets and confidential information. Drunk people tend not to be too careful with secrets and rumors. You know how it is. So a place like this is perfect for gathering information. Whether it's politics, business, entertainment, even crime, Mama knows it all. When I get stuck on an investigation, I come to see her. Mama's amazing.
Shoko was involved in illegal activities. Perhaps
Yeah,
the
the
rental phone
Yakuza.
was used for that purpose.
Living her best life.
Kumakuras. They have a relationship with Renju.
Okay, so we're gonna go back to the Kumakuras soon?
Do you want to pay them a visit?
Yes.
Yeah. I hope it won't cause problems.
I think probably after, if nothing like really important starts happening in the game, I think I might call it a stream after the going to see the Kumakuras again. And then I think I definitely will. I might change Saturday's stream to more Somnium Files. Somnium Files. We can hold off on Phoenix Wright for a bit. Let's hope they just don't pull a Gatling gun on me this time.
Who's this asshole?
Like last time.
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date.
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me? Do you want to die, old man?
Mama.
You
Maybe. You're having fun with this game too. Hey, Mama.
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh?
Mama. Is this where we see Sosajima again? The game is interesting and I love it.
You want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
I think we should exchange names
Language,
before
Mama.
exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
Ah.
All right, Moma. I have a few things I want to ask you.
You don't need to know my name
2
anyway.
days ago at Bloom Park, a woman's corpse was found. Have you heard the name Shoko Nadami?
Sure have.
How?
Ah, see, this is different than
Heard it
last
on
time.
The news. The media is making a real fuss about this new serial killer.
Yeah, this
Can't
is slightly
help but hear
different.
about it.
Because before he didn't he deny it? There's an ashtray. Member B. Let's take a look at him. skinny one, he's completely out, and this one's keeling over.
I got nothing to say to you.
I like how you only have one tuft of hair on your head. Okay. I'm Moma. About Shoko.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Okay. Do you know anything about the investment fraud?
I have no idea what you're talking about, cop. You must have gotten some bad info.
Yeah, so you're having fun with this one too. We can postpone Ace Attorney for a little bit.
Fuck no.
Oh.
Why would we do that?
Just asking. I mean, covering all my bases. Where's the chairman? This is where we...
The chairman is right in front of you.
Yeah, this is where we think about...
I run the Kumakura
previous...
gang. I'm Moma Kumakura.
That
The
can't
previous
be right.
boss.
The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan.
Yep.
You aren't the chairman.
Yo,
he is
asshole. You
getting
need
a
a lesson
little
in manners.
A little bit of a
Dr.
headache.
Wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
A suicide?
But Moma did not take over last year. Moma took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
Date, look at this. A thermograph from when you inquired about Shoko.
Body temperature rising.
He's lying.
Red hot lie.
It appears that way.
You're working on a
that's
third ending, right? I played a match in
Remove
CSGO and
his
wasn't paying
fingernails one by
attention.
one.
Yeah, let me go into here real quick. I haven't this is working towards a second ending here. Because this one's technically an ending, so we just learned some stuff about it. This one's locked until we get more information for later. This is working towards another timeline, so another ending. So we've only gone through one proper ending and then one that's locked to us at the moment.
My style.
Oh, whoops. Let's save. We'll save as well. While I'm in here.
Blackmail him?
Blackmail?
Keeps sliding down in my chair.
Find his weakness and threaten him with it. Let's examine the room.
Yeah.
Perhaps we may discover one of his secrets.
Or dragon?
If I make a wish, will it come true?
Dragon Ball.
That is not Shenron.
All of the references. X-ray. Oh, you guys are gonna love this part. I remember this.
Safe behind the crest.
There is something inside.
Oh, your guys are gonna love this.
It's just like the one I saw at Matsushita Diner.
This is gonna be different in English. In the English voice acting. It sounds so much better in Japanese, but we're gonna keep going with it. We know what this is.
But perhaps.
Hey.
Uh-huh.
You wouldn't happen to be a fan of ASET, would you?
Uh-huh.
What?
Uh-huh.
Who's that?
Uh-huh.
A schoolgirl internet idol.
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm talking about.
Uh-huh. This part's
Think
funny.
you can get away with talking to our boss like that?
No, shush. I'm on to something. Hold on.
Never be into pussy shit like that, you fucker.
Oh my goodness. Language, good sir. Aha. Shadow. Oh, we're gonna make it. Okay, ready? Water.
Water.
Wait, sweat. ASET, you bet.
Shadows.
Shadows.
Threat, silhouette, ASET.
Uh-huh. And fears.
Fears.
Upset, regret, ASET.
Just as I thought.
Boss? What's this?
Nothing you need to know about.
Shut up! Don't look at me! Get out of here! Did you hear me?
So don't look at me.
Get the fuck out of here!
Yes, sir.
He's an ASAP fan. He's a Tessa fan. The fat one grabbed the skinny one and dragged him out.
I've got your secret now. If you don't want that to
He's
get
an Idol
out,
fan.
you better answer my questions.
He's an Idol fan.
Yeah, I got it.
He was doing the call. This is so cute. Yeah, I can't believe he has an ASAP figure hidden behind the Cause you think it's like be guns or money. Nope, it's an ASAP figure. Let's see. I had no idea you were a net Idol fan.
How did you know?
You're hiding an ASAP figure in the safe.
Yeah.
How did you know that?
I have my secrets. I have my secrets.
Yeah, sure.
On the wiki, it said it locks you out, but I think you've already finished one of the other ones. It would unlock. For them. Okay. Yeah. Shoko and the Kumakuras.
Right. We do have connections with the investment company Shoko worked at.
A company that commits fraud.
No comment.
Okay.
Anyway, we never had any problems with Shoko. There'd be no reason for us to kill her.
Okay. What about Rohan Kumakura?
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization. And
Yeah,
my
the
blood
other.
brother.
Yeah, the other one. It locks us out for now until we learn more information.
But he's gone now.
He has a scar on the side of his head. I didn't notice that
After
before.
breaking out of the hospital.
Okay, do you know where Renju Okiura is?
No point
Oh,
hiding
you know.
it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know about Shoko's ex.
I told Mom about Renju's accident. And about his disappearance from the hospital.
Do you know where he is?
Please tell me you know.
Nope, sure don't.
Crap.
It's not like we keep in touch or anything.
So in this case, do we not see Sosajima here? Okay.
Looks like he's not lying.
Do you... Why was he hospitalized? No, do you have an alibi for Shoko's murder?
Us Kumakuras are branch
gonna
of the
talk about the
Ujisaki
golfing.
family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning.
Okay.
You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
A solid
I did some
alibi.
research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras.
Same information as
It is
before.
not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
Okay, thank you, Moma. Why was he hospitalized? Do you know?
About
For
20
the
years back,
Rohan.
both he and I were the new guys in the Ujisaki family.
The Ujisakis are above the Kumakuras in the hierarchy.
At the time, we were in a turf war with a rival gang. One day, one of their boys walks in here and beats my bro's face in with a metal bat.
No, maybe
his
that's...
vision's been fucked on the right side ever since.
Maybe he had more than
The
just
doctor
his
said he could
vision
still
messed with.
see, but it doesn't register. Like, he only eats food off the left side of his plate. And
Oh.
if he's drawing a picture or whatever, he only draws the left side.
That's it.
Maybe-
A question for Moma. Is Rohan left-handed?
Maybe that's why... Maybe that's why he was so... obsessed with the... Wait, it was the right side eyes. Maybe that's why he was so obsessed with getting right side of the face eyeballs.
Why?
Just ask him, please.
Was Rohan left-handed?
Yeah, he was.
Oh, wait.
Rohan must suffer from hemispatial neglect on his right side.
Oh, wait, I think I have an idea of what that one
As
was.
you are aware, the brain is divided into what is called the right brain and left brain. One side develops into the superior hemisphere, responsible for language and higher functions. The other side controls spatial recognition ability.
Oh, I think I have
In
something
most
I
people,
think that I remember.
The superior hemisphere is the left brain.
That's a big
In roughly
big
one-third
bit of
the
information
population,
too.
The right brain is the superior hemisphere. This is often linked to left-handedness. MoMA just confirmed that Rohan was left-handed. From this, we can conclude that his right brain was his superior hemisphere, and his left brain was the inferior hemisphere.
Okay.
Rohan suffered a beating on the left side of his head. That must have damaged his left brain. That caused him to lose his spatial cognitive ability.
Okay. Okay. About Rohan.
Anyway, after getting the shit beaten out of him, he changed, man. He became cold-blooded. I'm talking ruthless.
Yeah,
One
this is
time,
where his
we
obsession
captured
came.
some street bosses from a rival
Came
gang.
up.
Bro grabbed him by the big toe and took a potato peeler to him. From the toe to the thigh.
Oh my god.
Totally blank expression. Like he was scraping bonito flakes.
Oi!
Anyway, sick fuckers like that always end up running the world, don't they? He started climbing the ranks, and eventually he was taken in by the Ujisaki family boss.
Oi.
The Ujisakis decided to make him head of our gang, and that's how we became the Kumakuras.
Potato peeler. Oh my god, can you imagine how excruciating? Because those things are not that sharp. When was Rohan hospitalized?
About 6 years ago.
All 6 years
I remember
ago.
him telling me about something big. Some threat to the Kumakuras that could bring us all down. He didn't give me the details, but I figured it was something from his past coming back to bite him in the ass, you know?
Okay.
Anyway, his plan was to handle his shit internally. Didn't want too many people knowing about it. But whatever he planned, it didn't work. When the chips were down,
went over
he
eye.
decided to handle it himself. He ended up shooting some guy in his house.
There you go.
A few days later, cops busted him.
That's the
Prosecution tried to
dream
get
in
him
the
on
other one.
premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time. Maybe they were right, you know? His head's been getting worse and worse for the past 20 years. He gets relapses and all that.
Okay.
Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor.
Okay. Request information on Renju.
Hey, Moma, I've got a favor to ask.
Is there any way that you can find
you
out
get
where
me
Renju
information
is?
on Renju? His whereabouts, rumors on where he might be, anything. I need some leads.
Do that and I'll keep
And
your
what if I
secret.
refuse?
I'll tell you.
And your gang finds out you're the world's biggest A-set fan. In exchange for helping me, there's a reward in it for you.
A reward?
I'll get you Ace.
I'll
Oh.
let you meet A-set.
Oh, okay, I see. But we don't know where
I met her
Iris is
yesterday
right
at
now.
Rudeness. We're acquaintances now.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh
You
boy.
promise?
Yeah, I promise.
Okay. I don't even know where Iris is right now. I hope we can find her.
The Kumakuras appear to be unrelated to the investigation.
It was still worth it just to find out Moma is an A-set fan.
That's still hilariously
That
funny.
information might
Oh,
come in
whoopsie.
handy later.
Would you say, Iba? Oh, just really okay. Nothing important.
Let's go somewhere else, Iba. We got what we needed here.
What else can we go? Iba's headquarters. Okay. So nothing significant is happening right now, so I'm gonna actually call it right here. It has been just about 6 hours. There's still a lot to do. Let me actually look at the flow of time. Because I'm not sure how far down this goes. And we still have this one as well, and I'm not sure how far that goes either. But yeah, this is the one where we find out that Rohan came into this house, and also Boss came in after him too. So there's more information there. A fun stream as always. I'm glad that you're having fun, Razio. Save one more time. Yeah, I think I think maybe I should be able to wrap this up in the next stream. Maybe. So I think I will change Saturday's stream to more Somnium Files because I can't not play this. I have to finish it. Let's see, yeah, the A set fun. Watching dance. Okay. Where's Rohan? His hasn't changed much, has it? Yeah, other than like he was known for his horrific torture techniques. Deceased at 53. Oh my god, his birthday is one day off of mine. Ugh. Here's our taxi driver. Mermaid. Wait, do we not? Oh, Amane. Amame. That's her name. Okay. Okay, we can look at that more. Oh, wait, Ashley. Number 89, right there. That's him. Unknown profession, unknown likes, unknown dislikes, unknown hobbies, unknown skill, and just early 40s, a mysterious inmate currently serving a life sentence at Fuchu prison for murder, known only as number 89. Okay, so yeah, we'll leave it here. Let's save one more time for good measure. Okie dokie. We're gonna save this for next time. I should have taken a break earlier. We're all good though. Oh my god, I gotta stretch the back. Ugh. Out. I'm glad you guys had fun. Do you guys have any theories about who the actual killer is? Do you have any ideas? Get food and take it easy? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to do after this. I'm going to relax. I'm going to eat some food, amongst other things. I think I have a few chores I should do. I don't know what I'm going to eat, though. You think it's Aiba? I don't think... That is an interesting guess, though. It was Aiba all along. Yes, because you looked at the wiki? Sea turtle, you cheated. No, it's fine. I was completely fine checking out the game. I do that sometimes with games that I don't like particularly mind getting spoilers for. Hope you get good sleep. I hope you get a good sleep too. I'm hoping that my sleep will probably regulate itself at some point, hopefully soon, and then I won't be suffering when I get up. Your bed is on Mama? Mama would never hurt a fly, Bran. No. Mama is a saint. Mama is amazing. We can't say that Mama killed anyone. You got great sleep, thank goodness. I'm glad for that. Okay, I've already turned the game off, so that's all good. I'm gonna wrap this up now. I'm gonna go find some food, and I will see you guys on Saturday. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna change it to more Somnium Files. I am itching to finish this. Had an energy all day. I'm ready for bed. Yeah, Vice Boss is actually a very good guess. I hope that you guys ponder on this. I know that Sea Turtle knows. Don't say anything, Sea Turtle, if you already knew. I remember who it is, but I can't remember the entirety of the situation of what led to it. So you guys are gonna have fun with that later. I'll see you guys on Saturday. I'll change up the YouTube weight room for Saturday a little bit later, probably sometime tomorrow, because I'm just gonna focus on getting food. If there's anybody lurking, please subscribe because I love you and I hope you love me. Don't forget to eat, hydrate. If you're going to bed soon, I hope you have good dreams. I hope you sleep well. I hope you're refreshed in the morning. For those that are still going throughout their day, I hope your day's good. If you're working, I hope your work day is going good. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Not tomorrow, Saturday. Goodbye, everyone. I am missing my days already. I will see you Saturday for Somnium Files. Goodbye, everyone. Have a great evening. Good night.